User alert.
Hey, I'm alive. Hello, hello. Let's swap some stuff up. Hey, how are you doing? I am picking up where I left off.
Empika's girl said give John his Warhammer back.
No. You have to fight me for it. He wants his Warhammer back so badly, he should have written his name on it. Can't keep calling himself John Warhammer and not actually put his name on the thing. Oh god, I am running into an issue. Sick as usual. Everyone's fucking sick, man. Did I tell you I was sick on your stream? I don't remember. But yeah, I had a bit of a something since Monday. And it's gone down. But still sucks ass. No, okay, yeah, I started off very fucking dizzy. I don't know why, I cannot tell you why, and that just persisted for a good while, and has been dying down. Rotten today, nah. Okay, good, nice 2 days feeling fine, cool. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's something about November. It's destroying everybody. Not cool. I am looking at the box art a little bit because, yeah, you should never copy box art because you will never be as talented as the artist on the box. But at the same time, I want to figure out what the fuck they're doing. I don't know what to do with the skin part, honestly. I can't tell what they're doing. So it's definitely proven to be me getting to the difficult part of this. Of now I have to start adapting my own stuff to adapting my own stuff to this style. And I'm also running out of the gold, which is not good, which means I have to go shopping. Oh, have mercy. But it's been, even though I've been sick, it's been a good week. I've been getting to know more artists, trying to learn from them as well. Yeah, just been getting involved with so many communities. And it's very overwhelming. There's a fuckload of discords. It's really hard to keep up with the amount of discords. But there's no way to get feedback easily, at least, without trying to, you know, talk with them like that. Shit. Okay. What to do with you? What color could I put on this? A Black Legion, Drakenhof. I wouldn't do much. Black. Test this, can't we? No, we can look at my defiler for that. What did Drakenhof do for you? Not a lot. No. Yeah. Don't think Drakenhof's the answer then. Hey, it has to be a base coat. Fuck. That's not good. Oh. What kind of base coat can I put on this bitch? Orbis? I have to compare all these fucking models, man. The black did not pop out too much, frankly. Then again, this is also metal. That's not the answer either. I live in abject terror. Oh boy. I could just keep gold trimming around the place. Just avoid my issues. But I can't do that forever. So I think I do need to start tackling this whole chest issue. Hey Paul, how you doing? Having a good week? Weekend, actually. Weekend is starting. Been a long week. It really fucking has. Put it timely. Been one of those weeks. Hope work has been treating you well. Hope your dad's feeling a bit better. You know, you mentioned a bit about how he's going. Hope it's getting a bit easier for him. I haven't really kept up with you on that, so. Steel True Legion. That's not it. Oh no, no. No. The new Mario Luigi game. Spending my evening playing that. There's a new fucking Mario Luigi game? What? Doing better? Good, that's good to hear. Yeah, I bet it's a slow recovery, but you know, at least he's making progress. Mario and Luigi? What the fuck kind of game do they need? And don't tell me Chris Pratt's voicing in it. Our guy gets too much shit. I mean, he did an okay Mario. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't significant, but it wasn't horrible. Turn-based battle game. What? In Mario? So you like take turns like Goomba stomping people? Chris Pratt is literally Mario. I mean, if he's a New York Italian Mario, I mean... And again, it isn't really strictly said, huh? The original Japanese lore. You know what? Let's just give it a go. Like, you know, they're Italian plumbers, right? But it's made in Japan. Like, what the fuck does Japan know if it's going to be, like, proper Italian or is it going to be Italian, you know? I'm walking here. Oh. Alright, let's see what you do. Hello! Oh, I just got a Fey raid. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Is the bot gonna do the thing? Bot do the thing? Bot? There it is. Yeah, hey Faye, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I know, but I hope you've been having a good, what's it called? EFT run. What the fuck you kids in your League of Legends call it? There was a game that has a strat called Beard, and I'm yet to find out what it does. Beard. Mario. Bad RNG run, pleasantly chill. That's good. Pleasantly chill will always outweigh the bad RNG in the long run. I don't know, I'm getting so much pain. This is a fucking test run. Ooh. Now I have to go take a shower because literally my bones ache for working this. Ah yes, the old shower fix the bones strat. Good meta, good meta. Yeah, TFT is rigged. Rigged game, honestly. Don't know why you try. It's not worth it. Alright, let's see what this does to the skin. Bit of water? What do you shower to feel it on your bones? I mean... What else could I do? Really swallowing an ointment so it wraps my bone. Oh, okay, chill, bro. It's okay, homie. We get you. Showers in an inferno. Yeah, man. I don't know. Like, there are some people, and this ain't a call-out post. This is just, you know, a thing. Some people are able to take a shower in such extraordinarily inhumane conditions, and I don't get it. I don't understand it. They're the type of people who put hot mode in summer. I'm not calling them freaks of nature, but that's all I'm going to say. But let's get in here. Stop faffing around. Well, that's a little watered down. That's a bit thicker. Need some elasticity in our paint, but not that much. We had a perfect temperature with like 3 degrees of these windows. Oh, damn. Too cold or too ouch more. I use the water boiler to hydrate. My guy. My man. Chill. I'd be happy with this. The skin tone. I feel like it could go darker. But if I commit now, there's no turning back, so... But against the black and white. Fine. We're going with Corvus for the skin. Well, is it cooked or is it boiled? You know? You think about it, because you're, you know, molten hot shower, etc. What's that? A sous vide. Camera focus, thank you. You're just sous videing yourself in the shower. Sous videing, oui. I don't think that's how the French intended that word to be used. Nice, okay. New Mario game. Is it like a spin-off Mario game, or is it like an official, like, okay, this is our pilot for this year kind of thing? A Mario Galaxy level kind of release or whatever? Mario Galaxy even still new? I don't fucking know. Felt new. But Galaxy's already like a couple of years old. I'm just not keeping up. God. Oh god. Oh gee. Oh gosh, Rick. It's not a platformer. I know, but it has a turn-based fight system. Oh, yeah, okay, but still. Okay, I guess because it's not a platformer, it can't ever be the Mario Pilot of the Year, whatever they call that. New release shit. The main line. Okay, it's a spin-off. That's fine. Turn-based Mario. Like Raid Shadow Legends, but for Mario. This game is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Buy our fucking game. Luigi, fuck off, I'm on the cover. Oh. I'm kind of regretting the gray choice a little bit. Only practicality of being like, holy shit, I have to get everywhere. That's the lazy way out, so... There we go. Let's compare in the light. It is very subtle to see the difference, but this kind of bluish skin tone kind of gives a bit more of a metallic thing I'm hoping for. Well, not metallic, so to speak, but, you know, like an inorganic feel to him. Okay. Super Mario RPG, that literally was what Paul described. Well, listen, okay, buddy. Like, I'm not a Nintendo kid. Like, my last Nintendo game... Hey, let me put that... My last Mario game. What was my last Mario game? Yoshi's Island? I think? I think that was my last Mario game? Yeah, not long ago. So, yeah, not a Nintendo kid. I do not keep up with, anything Pokemon, anything Mario, Game Freak, Nintendo, Sega, none of that. Just like I didn't watch SpongeBob, so, you know, like, come at me, bro. I had a sheltered childhood, and by sheltered, I chose not to do any of this. It's not like my parents were keeping me away from it. Can I get past the fucking tail? Who glued this shit together, my guy? JK, it was me. Alright. New places. Now, what else happened this week while I was dead? I discovered interesting sick food. Now, brace yourself for this. In terms of like sick food, you know, usually you think, you have a soup, something, right? You know, like typical onion soup, garlic with tomato soup, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. I have been having instant ramen with fried mushrooms and an egg on top, a fried egg on top. Slap the fried onions and the fried mushroom and the egg right into the ramen when it's ready, and go to town. Slaps. It just works. Ordered a brownie. Wait a minute. I don't know if brownie necessarily helps with the fucking being sick thing, you know, sugar and all that. Apologies. Look, it does? Alright, fair. Depends on the ingredients. Of the brownie? Alright. Inform me. Educate me. Because clearly I am not a brownie enjoyer for the sick. Did I get everything? A little bit here. I'm not much of a sweet tooth, so I really can't tell you. Oh, you're gonna have to inform me, I think is more the appropriate term in here. It's a Dutch brownie. Now listen here, man. You can't order that in the UK. Kinder Bueno brownie. Oh, that sounds like. Oh. No, that's illegal. That should be banned. No. No. That's dangerous. Flying to Amsterdam for some brownies? Don't. No. We banned the brownie, not you. That brownie is too powerful to be kept alive. One sec, I just need to lock in for a minute here. Do these tendons under the shin pad. Oh my god. So I was complaining to one of the other artists I met about this shit, that there is too much fucking spikes on this thing. It's impossible to fucking hold. And I need to get rubber gloves because my oily ass fingers start smudging the paint. It's still very fresh. Okay. We got it. Cool. Next leg. Flip. But yeah, I have been integrating myself in all this huge ass art community, and everybody's been asking like, hey, where's your socials? Do you have an Instagram that shows your stuff? Do you have a Discord maybe? And I'm like, oh god. I'm gonna have to start doing this shit, aren't I? Not looking forward to it. But I am waiting until payday at the end of this month to buy myself a little turntable. I can put like little videos of the models onto the Instagram instead of just, you know, one flat images. So I will make an Instagram, yes, and I will put my shit on it, yes. I won't do Twitter. Fuck that shit. I'm not bothering with that. Can't make me. And as for making my own Discord, I'm gonna hold off on that for a little bit longer. I'm thinking at 100 followers, because I'm quite shocked how fast that went up. I was like hard stuck at 60 for a good while, then suddenly, whoom, I'm almost at 80. Impressive what a little networking will do for you, so. At 100, I think I'll make a Discord, and then from there. I'm in no rush. But yeah, a lot of wholesome people. Have a couple of mentors now. It's very wacky. Just like a short span of a week. While I was sick too. Oh, and incidentally, on Monday, I think Jay's going to make an announcement about it eventually, is that we're going to do another collab again. He will be doing something different because he's finished his Marvel stuff. But I will be still working on this guy, most likely. So you have that to look forward to on Monday. Oh, that's why I keep getting my palm wet. Get over here. Whew. Another thing I did, we had a lot of dead plants just kind of sitting around the house because, you know, we're terrible plant owners. I used to be a great plant daddy. Not that great at being a plant daddy anymore. So we had a lot of dead plants and I was throwing them out and stuff. But one of them had a fuckload of rocks in there and I'm like, shit. My artist brain is now slowly kicking in, like, I can use these rocks for, like, Warhammer bases. So I just started collecting all these fucking rocks out of the plant pot. Now I have it in a bowl somewhere up top, just drying there. I can, like, base coat them and use them. Even though I have also purchased already some kind of, like, terrain wood and stuff to use for that as well, but, like, can't have enough of this shit. Touch rocks, yes, quite literally. Touch rocks that were covered in soil. Soiled rocks. How filthy. How dirty of me. Used goods. I'm sure they'll find a use for them in the future. You know, that's the typical, like, man thing where you hold on to a bunch of random shit, like the amount of screw parts or random blocks of wood I have from, like, leftover IKEA or whatever stuff, and it just kind of sits in the I can use you in the future pile, which never happens, but the pile just keeps getting bigger and bigger. So yeah, this is just another addition to my man pile. So fucking dumb. Literally, when I was at my parents' place, I was helping my dad throw out his man pile as well, because, like, it's built up too much, there's too much shit I'm not using, so let's throw it. And even then, during that moment, you're like, oh, but there's this block of wood here that looks real good, you could carve that into something you might need, right? Come on. Come on now. Okay. Okay. Nope, we need to get the back here. Yeah, I will probably need to clean out my man pile one day. Again. Actually, I have quite the massive man pile behind me. Like, just looking at it, there's like 3 old computer boxes, leftover computer parts. There's the probably nearly empty weed killer, spice racks I'm not using, the empty box for the slow cooker because I might need to move the slow cooker, so I need the box to move it one day. A bag full of bags, empty laptop bags. Like, Jesus Christ. My fucking company car. I don't know. How much shit do you put in your company car, man? What the fuck? That ain't good. You gotta drive places with that. What if someone steals your man pile? A mobile man pile. It's outrageous. I've never heard of that. Have you bothered to clean it? Well, that sounds like a you problem. One day you're gonna have to. Like when you return the company car because you're moving to a different company. What then, Paul? What then? Then you buy the car from the company just so you don't have to clean it. Very clean from the outside, but inside is dusty. Alright. Could be worse. Okay, let's take a look. There. Legs are nice and gray-blue compared to the black. Yeah, on the camera you can really see the difference between this and this now. There's some nice contrast going on. It's not contrast, it's not really contrast, it's a nice tone shift a little bit. It's gonna really pop out a lot more when I start coloring in the cables and the steel, so that's good. I think I made the right choice going with this paint. A little bit of splodging. A little bit. Before I forget, because I will forget. My hands are dirty after touching the steering. Oh my god, man. And the belt literally left a black dust stain. Oh my god, man. Bro, clean your car. And if you can't bother to clean the car, go to a car cleaning place and say, hey guy, here's 50 euros, clean my car. Fuck, man. Okay. Now before I do the organic parts on the stomach, I should do the chest. And I don't know what to do that yet. Really need to think about that for a second here. While I touch up the leg. Okay. Because, yeah, if I want to do lead belcher, that's a very aggressive metal. I'm gonna do it in 5 to 6 weeks, man. Fucking get off your ass. Imagine this, you're gonna have to go to Christmas, work Christmas party bullshit one day. You have to wear your Christmas sweater. And then you got this fuck ass dust stain just riding along your Christmas tree or Santa Claus fucking outfit. What would the children think? Black belcher. Very aggressive metal. It's very aggressive. I don't know if I like that. Could Nolan oil it down. Steal my mom's little car? Okay. Listen, buddy, you can't have an answer for everything. Let's see. Lead belcher with Nolan oil. It gets pretty dark. I think that could work. This is also a metallic substance. I'm a wood, a metal, non-metal, non-metal. Oof, that gets very bright though. Concerning. Okay. Hey, I put Nolan oil in you, didn't I? Thank you for the part, Faye. Yeah. Have to keep it very thin. If we keep it very thin, we'll be okay. I think that's the key. So welcome, I know. Bestie, you always got my ass. I mean my back. I mean my ass back. I mean my what? Huh? So, thank you, I know I am. I should really get some new redeems, or fix up my redeems or something a bit better. Lead belcher, go around that part. I don't know if lead belcher makes sense. It's always funny watching Juan's shoulder just kind of go to town on this redeem. It's just a fucking horse screaming, full power sex. Maybe black is the correct thing and I should edge highlight. I think that's maybe the better choice. I keep it black and I edge highlight. But what do I edge highlight with? Where's that from, actually? So there was this meme a while back of this Japanese guy who just happened to be cycling through a tunnel. The tunnel's very loud, so a lot of cars going by. But because it's so loud, he decides to scream full blast, a whole narration about how he has become sex. Not that he's going to. He has become sex. I think if you just look up Takashi Sex, you will find it very quickly. It's a very popular meme in Japan. Really popped off. Double checking the legs here. Okay. I think we're good then. Okay, if I'm going to keep that black, and I want to edge highlight, I am not going to use lead belcher for that. Orvis for edge highlight is dumb. Does not pop up white enough. Yes, in Google. Do it, coward. Live a little, you little bitch. Storm host. That's way too aggressive. Up. Highlighting with your edge? No. No, this is not gonna cut it. It has to be a bit more bluer. I don't have a blue though, or a blue that's matted enough. Like, this is way too blue. Dabba dee dabba die. I could make one with black. But that's just gonna get really dark blue. I need something frosty. Internet ruined the word. Yeah, well, you know. Actually, I don't know. I can't help you there. Let me shuffle my paints around. Get a bit unorganized for my game. What can I do for this? I might have to buy another paint to do the edge highlight, in which case we can't do the torso just yet. But we can at least do the rest of the body. And we could touch up some mistakes I've done. So, okay, that's the plan. Tomorrow I have to go some shopping. I need to buy more fulgurite, and I need to buy some other shit. Ah, fuck my ass. But don't actually. Maybe just a little. Up you get. Yeah, that's all flesh. Do I actually want to do the cables this way? No. Maybe I don't want to color those cables, actually. Decisions. Okay, now we're gonna first clean up the black. I am so indecisive today. I apologize profusely. This is one problem I noticed with miniature painting, of course, is like, you know, you got this one shot, not fuck up. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go back several fucking steps just to fix what you've done. Yep. Okay. All right. I have been also debating if I want to bring some video games back onto this channel, because I have been painting for like the past 6-7 streams, or I don't know how many now. And while I don't mind the niche of just, hey, you're a paint streamer now, lol. You know, maybe once in a while, do something a little different. Just don't know what. If I do a map game again or some shit. New Crusader Kings update was nice, but I don't know how enjoyable I can keep making a map game be. Involves an astonishing amount of narration, and I get tired very quickly. On the tail. Do you want me to bring me back to the channel? Sure, buddy. You're perfectly fine. I'm not like those mean girls that you play with sometimes. Who bully you relentlessly for just existing. I'm not like other girls. Do speed runs. Man, fuck no. The very thought of a speed run just immediately took my breath away. How did you make me so tired with just one word? Damn you, Paul. Bro, I stand firm in my beliefs. What beliefs? That those mean girls, you know, were just, you know, talking too much shit. Clean up my green stuff a little. Oh yeah, I made a huge mess when I did the knee pads. Nasty. Also, most of these knee pads are going to be covered by the shin guard when I glue it on, so who cares? But I care because I hate this thing. Yeah, and there we go. We're cooking. Cooking with cooking. What you two up to? Gaming on the side? I imagine... Let me predict. Hey, you're doing some gacha on the side, or maybe Overwatch. But I'm gonna go with gacha. And Paul, I think you're doing some Space Marine. Playing a children's game. Right now you said Mario and Luigi. Fuck. You literally told me earlier to fucking... Matt, you didn't see nothing. You didn't hear nothing. I totally knew you were doing Mario and Luigi. That's why I predicted you were playing Mario and Luigi. Yep. Mm-hmm. This side has a speck. Not even on the feet, man. I was sloppy that night. It's not all I was sloppy on. Way. Friday, leave me alone. Okay, I also need to touch up the gold a little bit. Not too much, but a little. But we're good now with the black. I didn't make too many mistakes, so that's good for me. Always 2 steps ahead. Think about launching Star Rail, but I'm actually installing Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. Everyone is sick, sadly. Yep, it's the November sickness. It's gone, everybody. It got me. It will get you. No one is safe. Okay. A little cleaner. Not that anyone will ever see the green shit in the joint because, you know, there's a whole fucking arm in the way. But again, I know it's there. Now, these tiny little fucks. Don't think I made that many mistakes on this. I didn't really do much. That's good, actually. Oh, fuck. I'm too fucking good at this. Skill issue. Alright. I mean, skill issue. Skill... having. I'm gonna go back to nap. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks for swinging by. Have a good nap. I was sick in the summer, bro. Skill issue. I haven't been really sick since May. Man! But you're German. Nah, that means you're perfect. Right? Pure efficiency. You're not efficient if you're sick. Ha 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 ha, German joke. Okay. We're good with that. Then I put the gold on there. I will have gold left over. And there's no more gold I can really do here except touch-ups, which is okay. Which means I'm going to need to get a new piece to paint. October last year. Oh, God. I'm feeling bold today. We're going to do the heads. Just for reference, we got head number 1. Little tongue boy. I'm going to do some tongue action as well. I'm going to be tonguing it with chat today. And then we got big boy plasma. It's going to be a little difficult. I'm not going to do the plasma coil immediately because I'm not confident with that just yet. I might base coated white already preemptively. But I do want to OSL that, and I think I'm going to make it red. Orange red. Don't know yet. But we're going to do those two. Okay, whip out the gold! Which I mixed preemptively because, yeah, I'm really running out of this shit. Ugh, nasty. Ones used to send me sick to school because she said it ain't that bad. Oh, for real, for real. It do be like that. Oh my god, cat hair. Go away. I had one thin coat on this bitch, so now we gotta get a thicker one. I've been watching some wild fucking artists pull off some of the most craziest shit. You know, you might think, oh shit, well, Adaptus painting right here is very small and very detailed. Wow, but they're like doing eyeballs, which are like half the size of the tip of my brush or some shit like that. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? What is this accuracy? Unreal. Like that lady, she was only painting for like 18 months at that point. I was like, holy shit. I always heard stop pretending a lot. Same. One smile and it was over. I tried to do everything to get sick to skip school. Like, I would like get my torso wet with just a quick wash of water, then stand in front of a fan to like force myself to get sick or some shit. Didn't work. Didn't stop me from trying. Good times. The lock-in moment. These fucking spikes, man. They're the only thing I'm allowed to hold because everything's so fucking wet and gold. This is ridiculous. We're good. I can drop you. Okay. Down. Oh. I always drank milk when I had a scratchy throat to help me get more sick when I wanted to stay home. That's a meta. Don't drink milk when sick. I don't know why, honestly. I think milk because it has a lot of bacteria in it as well, you know, so that's just adding to the issue. Also, it's cold, which, you know, cools down your body temperature, reduce rate of reaction, your body's white blood cells can't keep up, that kind of shit. That's just, you know, basics as far as I'm thinking. Ah, fuck. Oh. Fucked it. I'm gonna have to come back with a black after. Shit. I screwed up. Once I got so fucking sick, actually, at school. I thought maybe I got it. I probably did get it at school. Because me and one other guy, we were knocked out for a full ass week. I have no idea to this day what I got, but the doctor said, like, holy shit, kid, you just lost, like, 60% of your white blood cells fighting whatever the fuck you're fighting. Here's some antibiotics, kid. What the fuck? I was like, damn. What fucking got out of bed and tried to kill me? That was a wacky week. My fucking joints groaned. Like, it hurt to move. Like, why the fuck would it hurt to move, man? I know that was a symptom of COVID, but I never got that, so. That's just nuts. Joints aching, struggling to, like, get up and lift my legs. It was whack times. Even when the doctor's like, yo, that's fucked up. Yeah. I mean, actually, I was knocked out for a week. The other guy was knocked out for like a week and a half because he was a sissy. That's not fair to him. I think he had it worse. Pretty sure he infected me. Because I didn't go out much at that point in time as a kid, so he must have gotten it from like his football camp or some shit and gave it to me. Luckily, only us two were infected and not the entire goddamn class. I was out so long, the class wrote me a fucking get well note. Thank you for the hydrate, Rain. Welcome in. I had bronchitis as a kid, so I was sick very often. Shit. Don't have it anymore, that's good. I had a dinosaur. No, that's the Bronchiocytosaurus. That's a good joke. That's hilarious, Faye. You should be a streamer, Faye, with your comedy. Don't know why I at you that hard. My bad, my bad. It's just the Vance, bro. Trust. I'm having a giggle. Welcome in, Rain. How have you been? Doing good, I hope. Not sick like everyone else in this fucking chat. We're all dead, dying from something or another. Shit, I hate this thing. Okay, you're good. Dry. Not sick, no? Lol, I'm good. Oh. Nah, don't listen to Faye, he didn't know. Faye never knows. Okay. Do the gold, then we'll do the Corvax on the flesh. Alright, and we want to keep these spikes silver. So we don't want to cover that in gold. Yeah, so it's really just going to be the crest there. Okay. Easy. Oh, yo, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hey. So. Oh, no longer have bronchitis, but soot lungs, even better. So when I was base coating all these fuckers, I have this old drill bit which I burnt away when I tried, drilling through some concrete, because that just happens to drill bits. After a while they melt, But I used this to hold like all the magnet parts of whatever I was working on. So like this bit, just to hold it like that so I can spray it and shit. So now we can actually use this as a paint handle. Let's go! Paint handle. Is that thing a dino? Kinda. If you can classify that as a dino. I mean, It's got variation in parts, so, it's got like the plasma guns and the plasma head. But then there's also this variation down here where it's got like punchy fists and tentacles and angry dino head. So, different ways you can do it. There's like with a minigun instead of plasma. Yeah. That's also true, Paul. You're actually right. Kind of fucked up too when you think about it, but you know, hey, what you gonna do? A bit more. That's too much. Yeah, Rain, we are sharing sick stories, and by that I mean when we were sick as kids and like either trying to skip school being sick or like one times we were so fucking ungodly sick we don't understand what was wrong kind of thing. Feel free to share a story or two if you have one of those. But no, I don't think I've had anything that hardcore since I was a kid. No. Well, okay, I don't count that as sick. But locked my neck once. I just woke up one morning, I guess I slept bad or something, and my neck was stuck facing right. I could not turn it left at all. Scary shit in the morning at first. Really freaked out there for a minute. But yeah, I just put heat packs on it, slowly warmed up my neck, and then twisted it back inch by inch, so to speak. That was pretty fucked up. But I don't call that sick. No, that's just me sucking at sleeping. Happy birthday, Rain. Oh, it's Rain's birthday. Yo, what the fuck? Happy birthday. What the fuck? Coming in here and not fucking saying it's his birthday and shit. I'm Asian, I just got to skip school when I was half done. Well, I mean, yeah, fair enough. I broke my arm when I got into my first year of school. Easy clap, nice. Yay! And Rain, all your love, because he is birthday boy today. I'm gonna switch to the smaller brush actually in a bit. Alright. Down you get. Birthday. It's a big birth. Was I sick any other time in my life? So aggravatingly so. Woo. Jesus. Woo. Oh my god. Woo. Apologies. Woo. Talking about being sick and just sneezing. Ugh. Thank you. Woo. Okay, no, not sick. Again, no, this is not a sick thing. But, I cracked my skull open when I was 2 years old. That was a fun one. Yeah. Gave my mom a proper heart attack. So, definitely a skill issue on my part there. Not my wisest moment. Not my elegant approach, but I was hopping up and down on the couch as a kid, and yeah, I jumped in the wrong direction, and the corner of my head hit my head hit the corner of a TV, and I just cracked my skull open. Yeah, nice. Broke my little toe when I jumped into my bed as a kid. My guy. Fucking full. Guess we can't jump either, huh? Good to know we have that in common. Amazing. Yeah, right? Breaking your little toe by jumping into bed. Never thought I'd hear that. A little careful on the edge here. And we want to watch that eyelid. Ooh. Be right back. Yeah, of course. Take your time. I think besides cracking my skull open, I technically have not broken a bone in my body. Okay, I also don't think I really cracked my skull open. I fractured it, but you know, that's essentially breaking a bone almost, right? Ooh, I had another nasty injury. I don't know how. I somehow fucked up when I was playing football and like the back of school with some kids. I guess I like fucked up the way my foot landed into the floor, or like I hit the goalpost with my foot or something. I don't know, but I drove the nail of two of my toes into the cartilage beneath it. Yeah, yeah, that fucking sucked. I could not walk. I had to get carried to the nurse by two guys. Oh, one guy, yeah, on the shoulder, limped me over. I was pretty fucked. Broken a few bones, and the thing is, it doesn't hurt the moment it happens. It hurts when you realize, oh shit, yeah, and then you try to move it, and you're like, oh no, I should not move that. I should not move that. No, no, no. So true. Bit of gold on that. Fuck. Yeah, that took a while to actually recover. I remember, like, I had like a cast around my foot for a while. Not a cast, like this kind of thing, just wrapping around my toes so they don't move and all that shit. With some foot cover and all that. Had to do an X-ray and everything. God, my dad took me to the hospital a lot, actually. What the fuck? Now I think about it. Weirdest thing I had as a kid was when I got stung by some insect that left me paralyzed and I couldn't move any muscle in my face for 1 week. Shit happened on vacation as well. Oh my fucking god. Yo, I think I had a friend that happened to as well. Yeah, she's also German. I wonder if it's a German weakness to insects. But like, yeah, she got stung in the face as well, and yeah, half her face was just paralyzed. Yeah, it was terrifying. We were all in we were in Italy actually all together because we were going for a friend's wedding. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, you guys got to get a better immune system, man. Two things you have in common: you're both German. That was it. I'm sure there's a better Venn diagram than that, but you know. I'm sure it's not because she's German, you know, there must be some other thing. She was also like half Kazakh or something, so surely the genetics must not be a factor in this, right? Right. Worried laughter. No, 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 wait. There we go. Happened on a beach vacation near the sea. Okay. Insect that paralyzes the face. Of German people specifically. Alright, I'll stop the German jokes. It's the Dutch in me, okay? You know, how we Europeans show each other our love. We bully one another. Probably the most wholesome thing about Europeans. We love to take the shit out of each other, take the piss out of each other. Just meme about how that country's stupid or blah blah blah, and it's all for good jest. Does the gold go all the way to the bottom? And I don't want to. I don't know what they did. Nah, I know exactly what they did to get that kind of reputation. And leave the lower jaw black thing. Ah, okay. That should be great. Okay, cool. You know you lost your ranked game when there's a French person speaking in open voice chat. Yeah. And you know you're also going to be in for a good time when there's a fucking person on your team who has symbols in their name. Symbols that you don't understand because it's a different alphabet. And you're like, what the fuck am I? Okay, buddy. You carry me then. Oh, that's a lot of paint. God damn it. Shot the gold again. Ah merde. Zut alors. C'est trop gold. Man, I really don't remember my French. Ooh, it's been too long. C'est pas marche. Je suis top lane. Allons-y. Oh god, that's nasty. Donne-moi le bleu, boeuf. I cannot imagine playing League of Legends like that. Ew. Oh, by the way, I also added stream elements to the thing. So there's one command, two commands actually. I have a lurk command and this. Hang on. So you can have fun with that as well. I'm gonna slowly add more and more commands, but like I just do one thing in there for now just to test. Never had any French in school, even though France is like 1 hour away. Yeah, fair enough. Not the Timbo inspired command. Actually, I think I saw the video. This is like the tutorial video Tim specifically got his from. Yeah, exactly. Because in the tutorial, the guy mentioned based, and he mentioned IQ for first and then base. So I think Tim just took it verbatim from that fucking tutorial video. What if you connect it to the drill gun and paint while it's spinning? Range, shut the fuck up. No. That does indeed like kind of work like Tim's IQ one, so you could like also just do chat and then insert a name straight after with a space so you can check someone else's. Honestly, a very simple command. But if you have any other ideas for commands, like, you know, of course there'll be the usual, like, oh, socials and shit if I ever had any, but, like, I don't currently, so. I don't need the raid and rate sub I already have set up on my mix it up, so I didn't need stream elements for that. Maybe I should migrate it over to that. Watch time. Yeah, that might be interesting. Oh, I saw follow age, I think. So, I think follow age is working, but not watch time. That's a good point, though. Watch time might be interesting. People are interested in that. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, I'll be sure to figure out what's up with that. Thank you for testing. I thought it didn't work for me because you couldn't follow, you know, you check your own follow age. That doesn't make sense. How could you follow yourself? Okay, so it is indeed broken. Very cool, very cool. Right. You know, it's great painting the right side of this head because right-handed, you know. But when I have to paint the left and I have to turn it this way, but I can't see shit because of fucking I have to turn it upside down. Oh. Fucking hell. Why can't I be ambidextrous, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fucking sucks. One second, I'm just doing a quick lock-in moment here. Alright. Uh-huh. Well, Twist isn't following Adaptus. Oh my god, though, actually. In which case, Rain, you put follow wage. Hang on a second. Now you've got me terrified. Have I been juked this whole time? The rim of the fucking hat is gonna suck. They're gonna give ins. Oh yeah, right. I remember. Small kitty. Aww. Poor baby. Little diabetes kitty. Holy shit, why is this thing so small? Cats are a no-show on this stream. Bit of a shame. I guess they're all napping somewhere. Cross my mind, cats can have diabetes. Cats can have fucking everything, man. It's fucking insane. I think actually just in general though that all mammals are usually very susceptible to similar diseases and such because, you know, we're of the same animal kingdom. The mammals. So we're very weak to a lot of the same stuff. By bird flu and mad cow disease, etc., etc., so transmissible. Gotta watch out, you know, those fellow mammals are assholes carrying diseases and shit. Dare they? Ooh. Okay, I think we got the gold down. Have to come back for some correction with some black here or there, but for the most part, I think we're good. Amazing what? That we get infected by other mammals, or amazing that, hey, the painting? I need a better way to hold this. I'm going to be using the screw, you know, like just a screw holder. Oh my god, if I actually have a screw holder, I don't even need to hold it in my hand. Hold up. I have something around here. Answer is looking mighty negative. Okay, wait a minute. I got this rack of other drill bits. Oh no, that's way too wobbly. No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. You think I could fit it in Brock somewhere? Does Brock have a drill hole? Come on, Brock. Let me insert you. No, Brock has no major hole. Damn. Nothing at all. Giving you one last try, room. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should just then get a block of wood one day. See, this is why you need a block of wood in your man pile. You never know when you might need one. Just drill it in there. And then I have like a permanent stand that I could just put down. I'm not spin painting. Cease your madness. Punch it in a potato. I would if I owned a potato. I wouldn't, though, mind you, because I would want to eat the potato, so... I lied. Get all this fucking gold off. Come on. Leave my brush alone. Okay. Do the Corax again, which we might have enough. We'll see. We need to think about what to do with his tongue. His tongue looks like it's actually metal. Not gonna lie, it's kind of got these like rivets going on in there. Focus camera. So I might actually make the tongue metal, which would be pretty cool. Does kind of suck. I can't actually just. I could punch through the sponge, couldn't I? Do I wanna though? Because I use the sponge for other shit. I'm gonna just not. I thought it was a horn. No, he has a horn, and he has a tongue. It comes out of his mouth. I am moving around a lot, so to be fair, easy mistake. So. Shake. I gotta go do some shopping tomorrow. Gotta go swing by the store and buy some more paints. I am running out of the gold, but I do want to get me some blues. Sponge won't hold though. It's a pretty thick sponge, actually. You know, when you think about it. So there's surface area. Yeah, the drill bit is a bit heavy, isn't it? I mean, grant you that. I mean, I wouldn't count out the sponge. I'm just saying, sponges. He's got some life in him. He's got a chance. Let him dream, Harold. Some water in here. Get some water. Yeah. Buy clay and make a base for your drill. So I could do. That's a lot of dedication of clay just for a drill cover. Drill holder. I'm pretty sure I have a block of wood somewhere I just don't know about. I always have some random ass useless shit like that. Why is my brush fraying now? All times, please. I hate metallic paints. You always do this shit. You have a fine brush tip and then the metallic comes in and says, "Now fuck your ass." Ah. Yeah, his whole chin is actually flesh, air quotes, so get down here as well. It's the problem with these sort of like flesh machine demon things. They're all kind of such a mishmash of this shit. It's hard to tell where the metal begins and the flesh ends. Especially when you black prime everything, so you really can't tell. Right. The real question is do I want to make his teeth metal? Do I want to make that more organic? I think on the box art, it is kind of a metal look to it. So that could be interesting. But I am leaning to more of the fleshy tones simply because there's a lot of fucking metallics going on right now, and I'm not about that shit. Okay, how do they do the eyes? Glowing red eyes. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Not mastered OSL yet, so... Meat teeth and metal tongue. Yeah, meat teeth. Wait a second. Hold up. What do you mean organic teeth? I'm not gonna make the teeth like fleshy red. That's fucked up. Although this thing that's fucked up, that's pretty fucked up. Thingy around. So wait, you actually meant meat teeth. How the fuck is that supposed to look? Okay. Face is got bluer grayer now. Goes a little bit. Then when I went over there, for her to have a second coat. Camera focus. Yeah. That'll stick out a bit against the black. Being bitten by the dino would be like funny. So it's not like sharp teeth, it's gonna be more like a slapping motion as he kind of chews, you know? It's just like moist and all that. I don't know if that's fun, necessarily, to be eaten like that, but you know, you do you, buddy. I ain't king shaming. God knows what you're into. That cheek. Oh, I missed a bit of chin on his chinny chin chin. There we go. Okay, cool. Wait for that to dry a little bit. Then I will come back with the black just to touch up some stuff. Or no, I'll do the metal first. I think we're gonna just do the whole head immediately today. The head's all kind of done and out of the way. Don't have to think too hard about it. Well, I got the lead belcher out. I can then kind of go back and go over some of the other spots that I missed on the body. Yeah. Bonk. While I have the gray out, we can do some flesh on you. Where the fuck does the flesh even begin on this thing? Like, that screams like full metal. Can you see the magnet still? A little bit, not too much. So do you have any organic bits? Basically just around the teeth, and that's kind of it. Yeah, let's look at the reference. This one's the easiest reference because you can kind of see the skin best. So, really is just kind of around them. God, even on the metal, like fucking this bit, around like the cannon itself, there's flesh there. Oh my god. Bro, also in the fucking guns? Ugh. Ugh. I hate this. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. Okay. In terms of magnet, this guy's a little bit more wobbly. See if he holds. No, I think I need to hold this by hand. Or shove it in my pinky. Oh, rar. Rar XD. Well, with no gold around, I can kind of go a little bit more ham. I'm going to pull the camera a little bit lower because I'm having focus issues a little bit. Bit better at what I'm doing. Does mean I basically have the phone in my face, but you know. And I can hit the phone with my brush. Whoopsie. You get little earthquakes. Deal with it. Just a happy little earthquake. around this weird fucking organic ass cannon looking thing. Okay. Oh god, there's an inner jaw bit. Ah, shit. Woo! This guy is definitely been an adventure. I am looking forward to when I get new models, have something a little smaller. Now, cool to have a big project once in a while, but damn, do I want a small one once in a bit, just to kind of like, should get something completely done, not partially. Some kind of satisfaction, actually completing one whole thing. Which is nice, it comes in pieces that way, they can like milestone it a little bit. We are absolutely getting his face done today. No doubt. Both faces. But a long way off from actually finishing. Woo! Got the Corvus for a little bit. I've been noticing, looking at my thumb, I have a lot of cuts on my thumb from when I was like cutting the pieces for this thing. There are just so much like ripped skin, like just flaking off right now. Like goddamn. I didn't think I fucked up that much. Shit. What are we doing here? Lead Belcher next, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, let's actually get the Lead Belcher out first. Ugh. The bottle's a bit stuck. It's good. Start a bit small. Too much. Let's see, what else has gone on in my life as of late, besides being sick and discovering ramen? Well, discovering different types of instant ramen. I've sat and watched an astonishing amount of YouTube again. It is kind of a bit frustrating how oversaturated YouTube is with a bunch of random ass shit. Same old crap everywhere you look. For like any topic. So it's very nice when you kind of find a few channels that, you know, kind of like scratch that itch. And lately I've been re-binging Tale Foundry, which is a nice channel for like, you know, story beats and other shit. The guy kind of role plays as a robot trying to figure out human tropes and narrative storylines, narrative beats. And he was exploring dragons in his latest video. Dragons used to be so much more scarier and shit when we were kids. And now they're kind of like, you know, toothless. Like, Rain literally called this thing a pupper when he first saw it. Oh, you know, like, we're not scared of dragons anymore. They're meant to be scary. You know, what's up with that shit? What went wrong? Maybe we gotta make them a bit scarier again, you know? Like, 'cause there's a nice fantasy to it, shit, you know? Like, the whole idea of the serpent, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, that tongue has got way too much metal on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we gotta panic control. Wait. Gotta go fast. So, apologies here if I'm not gonna get a lot of camera view shots here. But I am in overdrive. Oof. I'm gonna distribute that a lot because I put way too much paint on. Ay, 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 ay. I can scrape it off a bit. What happens when you yap and you're meant to be focusing? No? Okay, I think I saved it. Okay, we're good. Woo! Humans are far more scary than Lizard Puppy. Well, I mean... I wouldn't want this thing running at me, I'm just saying. Lizard Puppy can breathe like plasma at me. A human can't. Then again, I live in an area where humans aren't that scary, so, you know, who am I to talk? I looked at the box art and saw that the tip of the tongue is actually gold, so I might come back to that. But yeah, binging some YouTube again. Good fun. Anyone got some interesting YouTube channels they want to recommend for whatever plugin reasons because they think it's worthwhile? Always nice to kind of like share. I wouldn't say TV shows anymore because like TV shows, you know, there's a TV show for fucking everything, but like showing YouTube channels, that's something else, because that's like content for days and like a personality behind it and a host. So I find that like more valuable comparison. You can argue TV shows a nice experience, right? I missed that? Yeah, I got that. I think also the advantage of it is like, you know, when someone recommends a TV show, like, oh, you should watch Breaking Bad. Like, I still haven't watched Breaking Bad ever since it like came out, and everyone keeps recommending that shit to me all the time. I get it's probably a good show, but I cannot be fucked because it's too many seasons. And that's the thing, you know, people get that like paralysis of like, oh, such a long ass show, can't be bothered to commit to it. Recommend a YouTube channel. Like one video you can check out. Easy hop in and out. And if you like the content, you stick. You don't. Pretty easy to get out. I find that a lot more advantageous in terms of like consumable, shareable content. Ooh, there's way too much on this fucking bro. I hammer until she wars or something. What the fuck? What you talking about? How's it going? At a party, so can't listen in. Oh, that's fair. Right. He can't listen in. So anything I'm saying, he cannot hear me, probably. Unless he's like hiding in a fucking corner listening. Okay. Oop. Do have the utmost respect for people who run YouTube as a livelihood, because hot diggity. Like, I've been running Umiko's YouTube still. It's exhausting. I mean, it can be exhausting. It itself is not exhausting because all I do is like just go to a VOD and slap it up, you know? And like I throw the occasional short in. But to the thought, the very thought of having to do that shit daily. That's what you kind of have to do to maintain that algorithm, maintain that attention and focus. Daily shorts, that is insane, man. I don't know how people do that hustle. How an editor puts up with that shit. I mean, I've enjoyed the little project in and of itself, you know, like I just kind of like hop in, upload something, done. But like every day, bro, oh my god. It's terrifying. No, that's why people pay their editors and shit like huge amounts of money to keep up with that level of upkeep, but like, whew. Content creation game is nutty. That's all I'm saying. And you know, I respect anyone who's brave enough to try it. God damn. That grind is all consuming. Oof. Do I want to do the chin horns and... Yeah, again, I guess the chin horn should be kind of like the same with the teeth, huh? I think I'm just gonna make it kind of like a bony kind of color. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Okay. I am then gonna come back for a quick touch-up of gold, I think. Finish that up, clean up the mess. Yo, I got a follow from NRVTGG, I wonder. Oh my god, I didn't look at my Discord. Discord has been busy. Brother, are we doing these today? No, we're not. How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. What was I doing? I was looking at something. Gold. We're doing gold. Where are we at now, actually? We're at 78. Closing in on that 80. Hot diggity. I knew that I'd find you here. Yeah, well, you know, what else am I gonna do with my canton? I don't know about tomorrow, and I don't know about Sunday, but I am absolutely streaming on Monday, so there's that. What time is it anyway? Yeah, looking good. Going, we're finishing up one of the heads, so I'm gonna get that tip of the thing gold as well. Clean up the crest a little bit on his head. Then we're gonna get the teeth, and I think he'll be done. I don't want to do the eyes just yet, because eyes are fucking scary. I'll probably base coat it white already, but then I'll leave it at that for a little bit. This head, though, haven't touched it yet. Still working on that. But the body's getting there, too. So. Hey. Oh, hey, damn. Damn, he bright. Shit. Where's my brush? I need to soap up the brush a little bit. Hang on. Some off-screen soaping. Oh, it's been in the screen. Okay, that should hold back together a little bit. Get back to that in a bit. Gold. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay, go at it this way. Go outwards, we'll get gaps, and then we can get back to the front after. Oh my god. The positioning on this thing. I accidentally colored one of the studs gold, but I don't hate that. I actually see they did that on the cover art, so fuck it. We ball. Okay. I think our gold is all good on every side. I don't see any blemish. Ooh, I could touch that up a little. Okay. Also down there, right? I did fuck up when I did the skin tone. There, I fixed that. Cool. Come back to the tongue a little bit. There. Looking better. Hang on, though. There is a DM I do want to reply to. Pretty important one. Small break.
My back! Oh, my back!
It's a good idea. Everybody give yourself a big stretch. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Woo! What a day. What a day. Ah. Now I don't have to focus as hard. That was like the most hardcore part. Although I should come back for the metallic. Shit. Shit though. And I have to touch up some black there. Okay. We're almost done with this head. Trust me. I'm not lying this time around. We are almost there. I promise. Please. Don't bully me. I've been actually asked this question recently when I was talking to some of the other art streamers, is like, what army do I collect, you know? If at all. And while I have had Chaos for a long time, I'm really debating, do I actually want to stick with Chaos? yes, I've got a couple of new Chaos models. That wasn't intended, though, because those were gifts. But that doesn't really stop me from collecting, like, a full-on army if I wanted to. If so, which? Do I even want to build an army? Do I just want to do, like, big hero units? Because I'm more of a painter. I'm not going to actually play the game, I don't think. So, is there an army or, like, a group of models that I want to particularly collect? I know for a fact, regardless of whatever my answer will be, I do want to get all the Primarchs one day. So the Chaos ones and the Loyalist ones. Those are just really cool models, but absolute fucking bitches to paint. So, certainly something I want to work towards, you know, good enough that I can paint a Primarch model. Comfortable enough. Like, have my own Guilliman and my own Magnus, holy shit. And Mortaran is a terrifying model. But in terms of collecting an army, I don't know yet. I thought I'd try and do a couple of Space Marines because, yeah, Space Marines, pretty cool. Want to make my own homebrew chapter, write actual shit about it. Same time, oh my fucking god. Like, maybe I'll just get a couple of Space Marine, like actual like hero units, like a captain or Sternguard veteran box set, you know, nothing crazy. Some specific units. A kill team, a squad, yeah, kill teams, yeah, for example, kill teams. Get a couple of kill teams and call it quits on that. That's not good enough for me. Doesn't have to be an army. Definitely want to get some Death Watch, because Death Watch are cool as fuck. No matter what anyone says or how shit their lore is. Especially with Space Marine 2, everyone loves Death Watch again. Except Slanesh. Well, when the Fulgrim model eventually comes, right? There'll be a Fulgrim model eventually. Then you have all 4 Chaos Demon Princes. Oh, Demon Primarchs. So, it'll happen eventually. Regardless, I'll have to have one. Like Slanesh, man. I've tried painting Slanesh. Like with my Chaos Spawns. That's a fucking shit color palette to work with, man. Holy crap, my hand was way too shaky there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, no, it's not good. No, it's not good. Oh. Oh. Clean that up after. Just buy pink paint easy. I fucking wish, you know. Like, you need Demonette Hide, you need Slanesh Grey, you need Pallid Witch Flesh. What else goes into fucking Slanesh? You got Emperor's Children, literally the pink. You got some other crap going on there. I'm pretty sure they have some Abaddon Black in them as well. You know, like it is an actual complex color palette because you gotta blend that because they're mostly skin because Slanesh is naked. That means you gotta paint skin, and you gotta paint skin in a weird color palette, and you gotta make it all blend together. It sucks. It just sucks. Same with Nurgle. There's a lot of flesh going on there, and it's wrought flesh, so you gotta have to like figure out how to make all that kind of blend. Not easy. But I mean, I have to learn it eventually if I want to paint Mortarion, right? And then if I want to paint Fulgrim. I have been talking a lot about trying to learn how to do again. Fuck. glazing. Yeah. It's just something I have to learn eventually. And I want to learn eventually. Not gonna be easy. Okay. Just fixed up. Yours is a little bit of bleed there. Like null oil afterwards anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much about how much black. I want to get rid of any of the metallic sparkle that bled from that mishap. Okay, that's clear. Black's done. Metallic's done. Skin blend is done. It's bone time. Ooh. Get the bone zone out. Spooky. We're gonna need skeleton horde contrast, and we're gonna need Shanti bone. Is that gonna be okay? Yeah. Let me double check on the mod I've used it before on just to see if it's something I like on this. But yeah. Oh, dude, how do I call you? NRV? That's such a weird way to say your name. This is my attempt on a Slanesh Chaos spawn. And that is the bone I am gonna be using. So how will that look on the teeth? I think it might be a bit too aggressive, actually. But it's better than just going for full metal again. Maybe I can go for a darker bone. This is just a bit too bright for my taste. If I didn't go Ushanti, I got Insled. How do you like compare against each other? I'm wondering if Ring was right, you know, to go with the flesh teeth instead of the bone teeth. How did he know? Feels like vampire skin, yeah. Yeah, right. I feel like you were kind of onto something. Ushanti Bone seems a little too pale, and Kinslet Flesh might be the right answer. Because when you look at this model was done with Ushanti Bone, the brighter one, and then I darkened it with a contrast paint. But it's still really fucking bright. So maybe going with Kinslev is an option. But we could go even one step darker, and we go into Steelbone Drab. The contrast wouldn't come out too strong on Steelbone Drab, frankly. Oh wait, I painted a skin tone with Ushanti Bone and Kinslev on one of my small guys. Let's see. Yeah. So this guy, he was painted with Kinslev and then the skeleton horde on top. So that would be like the kind of color tone that would come out. Sure. Especially when we have the back, you can see it a bit clearer. Uncertain. Middle and darker details at the base. Oh, so I do both of them. So like I start with the brighter. Well, that's the whole point about the contrast, mind you, is that the fuck did it go? Oh, I put it up there. That this thing will darken it, because this was all just one monochrome color. This was just that bright Ushanti Bone, but the contrast kind of like pooled in the recesses and made it darker. So I don't really need to do that with two base tones. It kind of helps me skip that step. So I don't need to stretch it out all the way. So yeah, maybe if I make Ushanti Bone at the top and I just ensure that only at the base of the teeth the skeleton horde stays, that's a possibility. You know, let's just fucking paint it with Ushanti Bone. Fuck it. We'll go with the brighter one. And then we'll see from there. There's no point in lollygagging about this shit. Let's fucking go, you know? Oh, lollygagging. Let's be bold. Let's be creative. It's just one model anyway. If it fucks up, it fucks up. Right. Be brave. So watered it down quite a bit. There'll be some recess with the black. I watered it down a little too much, actually. To draw some of that out. To draw that recess liquid out, because that much. Camera focus, thank you. We're gonna have to fix up his gums after, of course, but for the most part. Go over that again. Solid. I really need to get gloves one day. Holding this on the fucking screwdriver bit is a bit much. Just can't hold it with my fingies. Too much natural oil on your skin, and that really melts fresh acrylic paint. Not like how you hold chocolate. Chocolate's not melting in your hand because of the heat from your body, but it's actually because of the oil. Your skin makes chocolate melt. How else could chocolate stay at room temperature and not fall apart, right? But when as soon as you touch it, it melts. Because of your skin. Skin and your body temperature. Oh, crack that neck. Hell yeah. can't believe I'm struggling with teeth the most of all things on this. I know the OSL is gonna kick my ass later when we have to do the glowy eyes and shit. Rolling for future me. Future me and my little dry brush. Oh my god. Just fucking 360 spinning this shit like, you know how people fucking spin their pencils around in school? Once again, Rain with his whole prediction about the drill spin method. I'm not attaching this drill bit to the end of an electric drill, okay? Yelper's up again? I'll hop in a moment. But here we are. Good timing too, this thing needs to dry anyway. Oh yeah, I can grab the gold bit. Can I though? Oh! Where do I find you? Where have you hidden yourself, Faye? Da, 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 da. Skin, yeah. Hey, where are you? I need to summon you. Also, I think I'm gonna try and crop this a little bit. Ah. Filters. Properties. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna tweak a little something here. But how
I'm
are
just
you?
gonna put me somewhere.
Ah, you're good. I'm wanting to try and reduce the volume bar a bit here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
How has it been going?
Fuck this head, man.
Immaculate.
Like, goddamn, this thing has been, I've been trying to be delicate, but
Fine.
the teeth is making me, lose my shit a little bit.
Yeah. That's such an incredibly fucking intricate and detailed build.
Yeah, right? Just when you think you know where all the detail is, you just keep getting surprised.
There's a little bit of something waiting for you around every corner.
Like, look at this fucking torso, hang on. Like, you think, you know, okay, it's a torso, fine, whatever. You look inside the neck here, right? I'm getting close to the camera. Camera, focus. Camera, focus. So, like, there is, like, these draped cables that have exposed, like, kind of fleshy parts, as, like, it's a bit of synthetic of that, of metal and, I guess rubber for the cables and metal. And then there's, like, a droopy goop coming from the cables, too.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn. That kind of continues down here as well. Yeah, right? Fey jump scare. The back of the legs. Oh my god.
Hi, Rain.
Like, all this engine parts and shit. And then, like, there's cables and, like, torn skin going between the muscles there. Yeesh. So, yeah, there's detail for days on this thing. Okay. I think with the teeth, we're good to put the contrast on in a bit. As soon as it finishes drying. Yeah, I'm glad I went with the Ushanti in the end. It's not that bright. Okay.
My Baldur's Gate is downloading.
So this is why you have so much free time.
Yeah, previously I stopped the download because an opportunity arose to play Overwatch with a friend that I usually don't play with. And I was like, oh fuck yeah, why not? So I played a bit and now I'm here.
Fair enough.
Like the moment that you responded, my first game launched and I was like, you had your moment.
Listen, I'm busy. Okay.
You're a busy man. I get it. There's a lot of streaming, a lot of painting to do. I get that.
I had some feedback about my cuticles.
About you what?
Cuticles. So that's like the torn. It's the skin, that kind of where your nail meets the skin, sort of thing.
You had your feedback about that. I mean, well, I'm not the one to talk. Mine are completely destroyed due to my work. But...
I can't help it. In fucking winter, I shed like a bitch. You know?
Yeah, like it's that kind of. That's the season, and yeah.
Can't have immaculate like fucking fingers for stream. I have thought about like, you know, what if I get a manicure though?
I mean,
you know, if
just
my
make a
hands are
goal,
going to be
chat.
public view, you know,
Just make a goal like chat sponsors me manicure.
Oh my god, you know, hey chat, if you give me like, God, okay, let's say a manicure is probably like 60 euros probably because it's a ripoff.
It definitely is, yeah.
How many subs is a manicure then?
60 euros. A sub is $5. You get half of it. Oh. So that would be like 50 would be 10, 20, 25 subs technically.
Okay, guys, in 25 subs, I'll get a manicure. Shit, I actually know a place that could get it done. Fuck.
Imagine next time you rock up and I was like, got anything to say about my cuticles?
Yeah, that's fucking nasty. Let's go. Fucking get in here, son.
And the entire stream is just like you're just like sitting there showing your hands, being like, "Oh, they've done a really good job."
Hate my nails. Nah. I'll just get the manicure to do it for me, right?
At one point, I was thinking like about doing this myself, but I was like, nah. I like my hands the way they are. I got my rings to fucking decorate my hands. I like my nails the way they are. I'm probably also about to get our maybe on a ring or a bracelet.
Damn, bro. Fucking get an apartment first.
Yeah, I mean these are not. Don't get me wrong. Like I don't have expensive jewelry on me. There's the gold, like not even golden one. They lose gold and like it's like fucking. What's the name of this steel?
Stainless steel. Sterling silver.
A Damascus steel
Oh,
ring.
pattern weld. I will never accept calling that shit Damascus. I mean, Halo killing
There's the this one is the Damascus steel ring, and this is my like biggest expense. And even for euros, it was like the cost of your manicure.
I never liked when people kept calling it Damascus because, you know, Damascus steel is a lost art. Pattern weld is what we've invented to try and copy it, but it's not the traditional way to do Damascus, because that's lost.
Who has the copyright for Damascus? Is there a copyright? I mean, like pattern from Damascus?
Probably a dead guy in Damascus.
But you know, you can come up with stupid shit to like patent things nowadays, if you have money for it, obviously. So maybe somebody came up with it, and I was like, oh yeah. And now the patent like belongs to me. I don't care if it's not Damascus steel.
No respect for history. So, Baldur's Gate, huh? What brought the urge back?
I crave a good game, and that's pretty much about it.
Fair enough.
To be honest with you.
Fair enough.
And I know this is a great fucking game, and I was meaning to play it with someone, with like a small group.
Mm-hmm.
But we played until almost the end of Act 1, but never truly to the end of Act 1.
That's usually the fall off point. That's also kind of like where I fell off too.
So I was like, I want to play it by myself and actually get my money's worth. And I know that it's a fucking banger game, because nowadays, after finishing FF16, like I can still get I get back to it and play it on like the higher difficulty for Ultima weapon and achievements, and like re-experiencing it, because it's such a fucking good game. Like I asked you whether you would play it or not if I bought it for you, not without a reason, because it's just that good of a fucking game that I'm willing to like give it to someone who would be willing to who would be able to like get the most out of it. But like you said, you're over your JRPG phase, but at the same time, it's like it's an action fucking RPG. It's I'm fucking arguing semantics sometimes. But yeah,
Just know I wouldn't like to be able to stick with Final Fantasy because it's been. I mean, the last time I played a Final Fantasy was when I tried to pick up 7 again. Like not remastered 7, but like updated graphics of old 7. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it's like a little less pixelated.
I honestly bounced off of 7 so hard. I never finished it out of my own like choice.
Alright. That's fair.
I can appreciate that it's a good game. I appreciate the storyline. I appreciate Tifa. I appreciate lots of different things. I mean, like this character, the Cloud and Sephiroth. You don't play Final Fantasy, and you're more likely to know Cloud and Sephiroth the most out of any other Final Fantasy character.
It's true. They're very iconic.
They're very iconic. The One-Winged Angel music,
Mhm.
also incredibly fucking iconic. There's just so many iconic things about the game, even though it's not the best Final Fantasy.
Well,
It's a forever debate.
yeah. I was gonna
Uh,
say you're gonna try and fight a lot of people with that opinion.
yeah, like I have a personal ranking of Final Fantasy games that I finished, and I need to finish the one that is the most commonly thought of as the best, the peak Final Fantasy, which is 6.
Really? I would have thought 10.
When somebody mentions like the peak Final Fantasy, they mention 6 a whole lot of times for multiple reasons. Even the game devs themselves, I mean the Square Enix and SquareSoft guys, were like most of them would recommend FF6 as the peak of Final Fantasy.
Squall just kind of seemed too emo for me. Like.
Oh, that's 8. Yeah, I mean.
Oh, that's 8.
Yeah, Squall is 8.
Oh shit.
A 6 is Kefka. If you didn't remember the clown. Yeah, the thing is about main cast of 6, nobody fucking knows who the main characters are, but Dancing Mad and Kefka, as the boss, are also fucking iconic as hell.
I think 7 is the oldest I go far back.
I played and finished the first one, and that was when I had patience for the first one. Because nowadays I probably wouldn't have patience for it. I finished gladly and happily 4, 8, 9, 10, Tactics, 12. I tried playing every other entry, but also bounced off of it. And out of all of these, Tactics and 16 are my favorite. I think the best Final Fantasy so far.
Huh. You heard it here first, folks.
I think you would like Tactics. I think you would be able to play Tactics because it's just straight up a strategy, not like even turn-based like other Final Fantasies, but like the strategy of placing units and shit.
All right.
And the political plot with the religious fucking subplots that evolves into being the main part of the story. Oh, fucking chef's kiss. And obviously the final mission, kill God, never fails.
Yeah. It's always kill God or kill the guy who's trying to summon a dead god or some shit, Seymour.
Yeah, it's like mission 1, save a puppy. Final mission, kill God.
Japanese people don't know how to chill with their fucking game development, man. Fucking.
It only keeps escalating. It always just keeps escalating.
You get Dragon Ball.
Yeah, Dragon Ball keeps escalating no matter what.
Yeah. It's the curse of the shonen. You gotta keep coming up with something more.
Oh, God.
Okay, guys, here's where we're at with the teeth. I had to kind of like super speed run this. Focus. Stop looking at my nails.
That's pretty good.
Focus. Focus! So yeah, there's like the white tips and stuff, so it's going to dry up a little bit, and then the brown will still kind of like darken, but it's going to take a minute or two for that. So we'll check again when it's dried up. Looking at your nails, fuck off. Like a wild guess who complained about my nails. Yeah, no, I really ought to finish Baldur's Gate, and since I dropped the other Hoyo games, I do have time, I've noticed.
You do have time, finally.
Yeah.
People are like, oh yeah, it's just such a simple thing once you reach the end game, which is like one curveball. Once you reach the end game, it's just like you look in and then like you do your missions within like 30 minutes. Okay, but when you have 5 games, it takes already 2 hours.
Yep, yep.
I remember Genshin being such a drag for me in terms of daily missions, and ZZZ was not necessarily that much. Like, you teleport to the place,
yeah,
but like, if you don't enjoy it, then it's just a part-time job.
yeah, it's wizard chores.
Mm.
You know, I keep looking at my nails now because fucking NRV made me conscious of them, so I'm gonna quickly grab a nail clipper.
Confound it. Shit. See what you did to the man? You made him self-aware. No matter what kind of shit we tell him, we never do that. We're never able to. Self-conscious.
Unfucking believable.
No matter what we say, you never get fucking self-conscious. A chatter says something and you're like, God damn it. Man, why would you be in my brain like that?
Worst part is, he DM'd it to me. The atrocity.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually nice because it's not a public call out, but you made it public. So.
Yeah, the public was my fault. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking with Baldur's though, because I know I got pretty reasonably far with my paladin, but I'm also kind of like, oh, I wanna start from scratch because I fucking don't remember shit.
The story, I don't remember that much of the story, which is, in my opinion, a good thing. Because I don't know if it's good, I don't know if it's bad, so I don't have any reason to discourage myself from playing it. I'm like, oh yeah, but the story was shit. Like, was it really worth it? I mean, I don't remember. It probably is.
The fuck was that? Oh, Emerald Ivy. Oh, thank you, Ivy.
Oh, hell yeah. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, thank you. For all those who don't know me, or, okay, let's first do with those who know me. Hi, it's me again, Adaptus. Yeah, I've been in Ivy's little Discord, but for those who don't, hi, I usually do a little bit of Warhammer painting. No, I don't, I won't say usually, I do Warhammer painting now. I've not fucking done a game in ages. So, thank you again so much for coming on by. That's very sweet of you. If you don't know Ivy, give her a follow. She's very lovely.
She really is.
Yeah. So that was you. I'm trying to remember, like, you know, oh, how did I even stumble on her before? So I know I followed someone on a raid and it was you. Okay.
I might have raided her not so long ago.
Yeah, I think it was like...
not so long ago. Yeah?
It was Overwatch?
Or something.
Yeah, something like that. No, you were playing Overwatch.
Yeah, I was playing Overwatch and I think we raided into Ivy.
Yeah, there you go. And that's how I found Ivy. Then Ivy started doing Warhammer. And yeah, that's a very lovely community. You should check her out. Great.
Yeah.
Little update then for everyone who doesn't know what I've been up to. I've been painting the Forge Fiend. I've magnetized him, so you can see there's random little bits of magnets here and there. And we are currently doing one of the 2 heads. Voila. I'm just waiting for the contrast on his teeth to dry up, so that'll be all done.
How's the question? How's
yes.
the Forge Fiend gonna forge if it's magnetized?
Shut the fuck up. Listen here, you little shit.
I've been very funny tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, you sassy boy. Got to do the other head after. Thank you for the follow. Was it Silgrim? Thank you for the follow. But yeah, Ivy, if you got a raid and run, by all means, go ahead. Thank you for stopping by. And anyone else, if you like what you see, consider dropping a follow. If you're just going by, I thank you for your time. Right. Where were we? Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, we were talking about Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I just haven't touched the fucking game. I really need to get back into that.
Yeah, what sells me on Baldur's Gate the most is probably the how charming the cast is.
Absolutely. It's an AK. Yeah, the voice actors
Or may not
mainly,
be them,
right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dobranoc. The fuck, I love Astarion's voice actor.
Everybody does.
Yeah, Neil Newborn, but at the same time I hate him because he snatched the award in Game Awards from Ben Starr, who is the main voice from FF16.
Right.
But both of them did such a fucking outstanding job. It's crazy.
They did. Yeah, I did actually see the D&D game they did with oh fuck, who was the DM? Oh, what was his name? Oh shit, from Yogscast. Shit. Anyone remind me of the name?
I've seen a clip from it where like Neil is like talking about the zombie. Is it this one?
This one. Ooh, pasta. Let's go. Yeah, no, go ahead and have your snacks by all means. It's been a long evening. It's like, oh shit, it's only 10:30. Let's go. Listen early.
Only 10:30.
I'm gonna do some intense white in the eyebrow because I plan to make the eyeballs glow. So, camera focus.
Whoa.
Yeah, OSL baby. I'm not really mastered it just yet, so it is still a work in progress. The lava was the closest I've gotten to it. These voice actors look like they love their job and characters. Absolutely.
You can tell when
Mark Humes.
love their job.
Finally, fuck. Sorry, I just remembered. It was Mark Humes who was the DM for that session. Woo!
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, look at that, clean.
Hell yeah.
Did not even bleed a little bit. Now I'm going back in because I missed the corner, and this is where I fuck up. Watch. It's okay. Even if you like kind of drip a little bit onto the side with white, and you're gonna do an OSL eye glow, that's fine because the white's gonna pick up the other colors and kind of gives more of like a bright. Let's say I do red, so it's gonna be a little bit more of a dulled out red.
Is bending your hand like that the trick to not make it shake?
Bending my hand?
Yeah.
Oh, like this,
like
yeah.
You're holding it, yeah.
Yeah, so like there's more support for the brush, you know, it's against my index finger, it's also against my middle finger, my thumb's holding it, yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you, Ivy, about the lava. Yeah, I was pretty happy about it. My forbidden Cheeto, as Jay was calling it.
Forbidden Cheeto.
It does kind of look like forbidden Cheeto on camera. Best voice line for you guys. Mine is Astarion dropping the building on me. What were you thinking? I was right there. Shit, yeah. From the campaign, right? Has to be Bing Bong. Bing Bong was the best fucking invention ever. I'm gonna grab my forbidden Cheetos. Behold.
Yeah, show him.
Forbidden Cheetos. Oh, thank you, Silgrim. Yeah. I wasn't too happy about this one. I feel like there's too many small ones, so I did try size variation here. But then I was given feedback, hey, this one doesn't have enough small ones. So I'm like, well, I'm a fucking... God damn it. So that's something I gotta work on too. But yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's a controversial opinion, but I do prefer the one with the bigger ones because when you look at like an active volcano or something like this, it's usually the bigger bits that are like that, not the very small ones. The very small ones are like quite a few only.
True, in an active volcano, but in a flowing magma flow, yeah, they kind of get long and stringy.
Flowing magma.
Yeah, right. When towards the end, where they get further away from the epicenter of the heat, and they start cooling down, they contract and get smaller. So they have to be smaller when they're going through gaps, and then smaller when they're like getting further away from the source. I've watched a lot of fucking lava videos.
You educated yourself on the lava flow to be able to paint the right lava.
Of course. How else are you gonna do it?
Impressive.
Yeah.
No, most people, like most people, and I say most people, very with full confidence, confounded. They would not. They would not do any research. They would be just like, "Oh, lava is simple, lol."
I don't know. I feel like some people. I feel like there's a lot more research going into it than you think, but I'm still new to talking to a lot of artists, and it's been very
when
fun.
it comes to I reckon when it comes to hobby like that, a hobby or a passion, or like however you call it, it's somewhat like a given that you will do more research to not fuck it up, because you're already invested enough to be painting this, like, and you know it's like a long and very intricate, detailed job that you're doing, so might as well do the best.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't know why, but suddenly it just got very fucking chilly in the room.
There's a sign that you looked in.
Alright. Have to jump off though. Have a great time. Keep up the great job you're doing. Thank you very much, Little Grim, and thank you again for the follow. Hope to see you around soon, but enjoy your afternoon. Evening. It's evening. Enjoy your evening. Unless it's afternoon where you are.
Day, night, whatever time it is at your place.
Exactly. Like, I've been hanging out in this Australian chat a lot lately, and the time zone, you know, is like literally the other fucking side of the planet.
Yeah, oh Christ.
Ugh. Okay, we'll let the white dry up, and then, I want to hit him with a bright kind of red, like what I was fucking talking about. I've got fucking fluorescent orange. This is what I use the magma for. Maybe I want it darker, though. I dry a little bit around the side, like evil snuzz or corn red. Mephiston red. Do Mephiston. A little bit about that around the side, and then we just hit a little dab of this in the middle. Okay. I think that's the plan. Oh. Goodness gracious. We still have all this shit to do.
Oh gosh.
And notice how this one went with like the blue plasma, but I am gonna go with more of the red plasma kind of thing. So that's also where this red glow idea is coming from. Yeah. And this is of course like module parts 1 versus module parts 2, which I also have to paint because I want to make them like, swappable.
Yeah.
At least I'm not gonna have to do the Iron Warrior hazard line. Oh. I've done it before. It was difficult, but I did it. Okay, Piston. We want to be very loose and goose with the Piston, so I'm gonna have to pull out Brock the Rock.
God.
Can't use too much of this. Just very light. For those who are wondering, why the fuck does he have a slab of concrete on his table? Dry brush.
Oh god, that's a slab of concrete.
Yes.
That's my favorite.
Oh, you're welcome. Okay, I took a little bit too much red off. Oh my god, I took too much red off again. Please, game.
Game.
Yeah, right.
Yay, I'm almost done downloading. I will be able to play it tomorrow.
Like fucking 60 gigabytes or some shit.
It's 118 gigabytes.
Holy crap, man!
That's a big
Who
game,
fucking
bro.
makes? Come on, like. Okay, no, I can't complain. Like, somehow, I don't know how, all the fucking Call of Duties somehow end up at like bajillions of gigabytes.
Yeah.
I think like the last Call of Duty was like 100, 120, something like that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We've got the first basing of red. I said basing of red.
Maybe they just refuse to make a game that is like this is well packed.
I'm gonna go a little bit up against the eyelid some more, so that way when we do the orange in the middle, the red is kind of more evenly spread.
Hmm.
So when are you picking up painting Warhammer?
Me painting Warhammer. I don't know. I don't know what kind of hobby like this I would be willing to pick up. Legos.
I mean, like, Digi does Lego building streams.
But I would be buying the stupidest fucking Lego Technique ones. The Technique is where I thrive with the amount of like the tiniest, most annoying elements that will make this wheel turn two sides.
It's not Bionicle anymore, man. You know it. It's not the same.
No, and it will never be.
So
But
sad.
like the biggest amount of fun that I had was like when I was building this fucking this Lego Technique bulldozer, and it had like hundreds of elements, and it could not only turn its wheels, but it, like the cockpit could change. You can lift up the fucking spoon thingy, and I was like, whoa.
Spoon thing. Oh shit, that was done in one shot. Damn. Oof. I'm wondering if I even need the fluorescent orange. Like, look at that. That already fucking, slaps.
Yeah, to be honest with you.
I'll have to see when it dries. But
Yeah, let's give it a sec to settle down. It fits. It just fits.
yeah. I'm just glad the teeth turned out okay. I was a bit worried about that.
I really like that the teeth turned out well, and I'm really glad about how the gilded parts look. They look gilded.
Yeah. Especially when, like, put them with the rest of the flow of the body, it's just kind of like...
Yeah. I'm wondering what kind of... Now you fucking killed me. What kind of hobby like this would I be willing to pick up?
Okay, let's fix his gums because the teeth did spill over.
To be honest with you, drawing.
Alright, go for it. Just don't watch the fucking PewDiePie video on how he improved in under a year. That shit is fucking motivation murder.
No, I don't. I wouldn't. I used to draw for like a year, less than a year.
Hmm.
I would either pick up drawing or music again. I used to play a guitar for like 1.5 years, almost 2 years.
Every guy plays the guitar at least like once in their life.
Yeah. The moment that I started getting good at it, I overestimated my abilities, and I tried to play things that were beyond my capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention that like the best like motivation killer that you could ever know. Your parents were not really happy about how I wanted to get an electric guitar at one point.
Mm.
So yeah, that just went there. And with drawing, I was like the second biggest enemy of your motivation yourself.
So true. At least with drawing, it's a little bit, you know, more cost effective.
I have a drawing tablet still.
Oh, digital drawing. Okay, I thought you meant traditional drawing.
Yeah.
Ah.
I did try traditional drawing, like because the person who trained me is the person behind my model.
Ah.
Yeah, it was quite a few years ago.
Damn.
Yeah. So like I obviously tried to like draw like female, not female characters, like anime looking characters. But what killed my motivation was basically how difficult it was to learn to draw a singular body part.
Yep. Anatomy. So it's the bane of everyone's
Anatomy.
existence.
Anatomy and proportions. Like I was doing headshots a whole lot. Some of them even looked decent. Fuck. I probably would be able to find something of mine.
So start.
That is not horribly embarrassing.
I actually started when I did my game education course was with like a drawing tablet and everything. So
Oh.
yeah, that didn't stick around either. So I went into the more game theory rather than
Yeah.
I smudge the bone because I am a scrub.
I did like a redraw, but like not the tracing, but like looking at the picture. And it was probably the best anatomy that I could have ever like nailed. I did find a picture of like a drawing from the past.
I'm just locking in for a second here.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Yo, what the fuck, man? That's some booty. Shit. Let's go.
This is the like I drew, it is a redraw, but at the same time it's not the tracing. So I was like looking at the picture on the side and trying to replicate what I see, which was like the advice that I got from her, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, no sketching, you gotta like not sketching. No tracing, you gotta fucking do it by eye.
Do it by eye, yeah. There was one more thing that I did not find horrible when I drew it. No, I can't find it. Maybe that's for better. Because I look at some of these and I'm like, bro.
Okay, come on. Brush tip is fraying again. I do need to get me some natural hair brushes one day. Synthetic ones, they just cutting it.
I mean, they're brushes. Why would you want to cut something with them?
Comedy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm wasting all that comedy. Oh no, I won't be as funny tomorrow.
Aw, shucks. Aw, gee. Aw, whiz. What you got going on tomorrow?
Nothing.
Oh.
Recuperating from the week of work.
On here, I thought you were gonna stream something.
Don't tempt me. You never know when like nowadays you don't know when I'll hit the live button.
Yeah. Yeah, quite frankly, half the times it's like, oh shit, he's live. Fuck.
Yeah, and I don't want to make a schedule because binding myself with a schedule means imposing my like time frame, like my how to put this, forcing other people to adjust to me. Meanwhile, I prefer adjusting to like other people's schedules because I know that I can be flexible that way, and I prefer flexibility of myself rather than forcing other people to be like, hey, can you like move this thing so it like aligns with mine?
Yeah.
I just feel selfish. I'm not me not likey.
Yeah, that's fair. I also find it very liberating not using a schedule. I mean, I never had to, so that's good for me. But like,
Oh.
yeah, there is some pros to it, and that's just, you know, it feels more okay. If I don't stream today because I'm feeling shit, I'm not guilty about it, or I don't feel any like
Yeah, because
commitment.
otherwise you made like a promise. Yeah, that's
Okay,
pretty much it.
here we go, guys. Fluorescent orange into the eyeball. A little bit.
Into the eyeball is not gonna hurt him.
He'll live.
Bisected, but he'll live.
Oh my god, that is the lightest fucking dab of orange in there. That kind of gives that little bit of glow. Yeah, the camera really picks up the glow. That's nutty.
I need to look.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, do it again.
oh.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Woo! Stressful. There we go. Camera focus. Camera focus. There you go.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Ooh.
Oh, true.
The
Oh, fart.
We've got one head done.
Uh,
Ish. Technically,
mhm.
I'm not done yet. I want to do a contrast over the metal and the gold, but I'm going to save that for when the whole model is ready, because then I can do it like in one run.
So it matches also.
Exactly, yeah. I can control the paint a bit better that way. And I think I'm going to just use Nuln Oil on the gold as well. Like, normally I'd use Gillum and Flesh, but I think for this one, Nuln Oil makes more sense because it's going to be a bit more dirtier. He's a machine, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Ooh. The time. What is the time?
Not 11 yet. I think it's like 10 to 11.
Yep, that's right. And we've been on for 3 hours 30. Almost.
Oh, shit.
Not bad, not bad. I am going to quickly blast this shoulder pad here with some black because I did a boo-boo. I want to fix that. Okay. Oh, also over there. I have to say, on the Twitch, on terms of Twitch, you know, like the art side of Twitch, very friendly people everywhere. It is astonishing me
Yeah.
how welcoming they all are. I got invited to like this art collab, not collab, no, it's an offline like art session where we all just sit in Discord and we paint together kind of thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, right. They got all sorts of like these different activities where they just all kind of constantly trade different tips and tricks with each other and like little mentorships here and there. It's all very accommodating. I really like it, yeah. But my I had to make a lot of folders in Discord. Like,
Oh.
holy shit. There's a lot of Discords to be in. Start color coding all that shit. Ooh. Okay, one more head, and then we're done for this evening. Oh.
Oh.
And this one's going to be harder because he's got a plasma coil, and he's going to have glowy eyes behind slits. Like, he's got those eye guards there.
Oh.
So, and also under the barrel here, there's also a grill of light that's going to have to come through as well. So that's going to be a bit tricky. But I already did the base skin. It's a bit harder to see, but there is blue on that. So let's get the gold down. Oh my god, that's going to be a lot of gold. I'm gonna have to go to the Warhammer store tomorrow because I am severely running out of the Fulgurite.
The Warhammer store.
Yes. The GW store, the Games Workshop.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a workshop for games.
Fuck yeah. I've been in such a place only once when we were like buying a fucking board game with my brother.
A hobby store.
A pretty
kind of thing.
good, yeah, pretty good board game. And like we also get like, my brother got convinced to get like the basic, what's it called? Magic card set. Oh fuck. They're doing something horrible to me, like Magic. They're releasing banger arts of like some of the cards that's Final Fantasy related with the Final Fantasy collab, but I'm like, I never was into Magic.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, Pixie was like, look at these.
Magic gets their fucking hands into every IP possible. It's ridiculous. They got Lord of the Rings, they got D&D.
They know how to get that bag.
What are you using for reference? I'm using the box art. Now, rule of thumb is never ever copy box art, because that artist who works for GW is a million times better than you. He has painted a handsome amount by Games Workshop to do this shit. So don't copy box art. However, it's still a good reference. So, just don't copy it. You copy the color palette.
However,
that's fine.
However, I am stubborn.
However, fuck you. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, even still, like, to that box art, I'm pretty sure he's not using Fulgurite as the gold. I'm thinking he's using a much more yellowy one, not Retributor, maybe? I think it's Retributor, yeah. But, oh hey, fuck it. Close enough, right? I like Fulgurite. It's a much more darker gold. Like, it's seen some shit kind of gold. That's great, because Black Legion is a I've seen some shit Legion. Yeah, you probably don't know what the fuck I'm talking about in terms of 40k lore there.
Yeah, I have zero clue.
That's fair.
I've only read a couple of books from the base Warhammer.
Oh, you mean fantasy? Or...
Yeah, the fantasy.
Yeah.
Warhammer. Okay. Is it the same universe as Warhammer 40k?
Parallel. Kind of.
Because what I thought, like, when I was, like, my baseline, like, idea when I was, like, a teenager was, like, it's 40k because it's 40,000 years into the future from the base.
It's 40,000 years full stop, but, since the base wasn't really given a year to work with in, like, relation, but essentially GW did wargaming before, and you know wargaming is just an old fucking hobby for like God knows how long, since like I don't know, Prussia. And they wanted to do it with fantasy, so they made a fantasy, very light fantasy world, not too complicated, not a lot of lore, just so they can have something they could populate with. And they just took everything Tolkien did and were like, Lamal, copy paste.
Yeah.
And then they thought, people really like guns too, so we should make something that has guns. But Revolutionary War seems a bit boring, and we kind of have a couple of guns in fantasy anyway. So let's just make a sci-fi setting. Let's just copy paste everything we've done, but put it in sci-fi. That's how 40k happened.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's got the same Chaos Gods, for example. Ish. There's a fifth one now in fantasy. Similar concepts of the magic system as well. It's just, yeah, different setting, but like a lot of like crossover and compatibility too. So like the demons, they don't really use a lot of tech most of the time, except for like of course the one I'm fucking painting.
I mean, he's a special boy.
He's a special boy. But there are some like demon units from like the board game that you can use for both fantasy and sci-fi. So it's like yeah, there's a demon unit. It can work both in a Age of Sigmar game and it can work in a 40k game. So in a tournament, you're legally allowed to use it for either kind of thing. So they allow some compatibility like that.
Okay, I mean that answers my question and then some.
It's an old fucking ancient ass hobby.
Yeah, I need to get my hands on the other books from the first trilogy, because I really wanted to like learn about the. I got the Sigmar book. Fuck, what was the name of it? The Hammer. Fuck, Sigmar.
Warhammer. I'd be shocked if it wasn't.
It was Age of Sigmar, I think.
Yeah.
Sigmar books. There we go.
Probably the name of his fucking hammer. I don't remember. It began with a U.
Heldenhammer. Yeah, Heldenhammer.
That's enough.
I wanted to learn about the fucking. Was it the Necromancer Nagash?
Nagash, yeah.
And there was like a third book, but instead I got. God, that was such a fucking bad book. That was such a fucking drag to read. While the Sigmar book was fucking amazing and I loved every single bit of it. Maybe except when his fucking woman died. That wasn't two poggers.
That was not a pog moment, no?
That was not a pog moment, that was rather Pepega. Fucking Runic Fang, was it? It was like about the group of like I think this is where the Grimdark comes from, because it was such a miserable experience.
Yeah, that's Grimdark. That sounds about right.
I was like there has to be something good happening at one point, right?
No.
Right?
No.
They go to look for this legendary ass sword. This video game didn't live yet. I'm not playing one. I mean, oh yeah, the fucking it did download. Thank you for reminding me, Rain. Fuck. Where was I? The train of thought. Oh, the Runic Fang. They went for adventure to look for this legendary ass sword. That midway, they found out it's fucking cursed. So it's even harder to get. There were some stupid traps that they got into, and I was like, how could you fumble so bad?
D&D party, but go on.
Yeah, how could you fumble so fucking bad? And then when the sword was there was some kind of fucking fight that they just got completely fucking massacred. And in the end, it turned out that that's the fucking point of this sword, and going for an adventure for this sword. They're not supposed to get it.
Yeah, that's pretty grimdark. Yeah.
I was like, Bro, where's that fucking book? fucking throw it on the ground like out of pure spite.
Yeah, okay. Knowing you and your tastes of fiction, grimdark probably is not your cup of tea.
Depends. Because the thing that you sent me, and I was looking for the voiceover like inspirations so what I could like record. That was cool. I find these concepts pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Like the grimdark concept as a whole. So maybe once in a while, consuming a piece of fiction like that would not necessarily destroy my mental health.
Okay, light spoilers for Gurren Lagann, Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
Yeah.
So evacuate now if you don't want to fucking hear about an ancient ass goddamn anime that came out like back in 2000 or whatever.
2004 or something.
And 987654321, you had your chance. It's kind of grimdark in the ending.
2007? Oh yeah, it is.
When you think about it, like, fucking a shitload of people die.
Oh yeah.
Like, goddamn, actually, I was very depressed and upset at the end of Gurren Lagann.
Yeah, they make you feel like that.
Yeah.
Like very much so. Spoilers about another anime
Oh, Jesus.
that is also like that I watched in hopes. It's also an ancient one, a very ancient thing. That could remade into a modern version,
God.
which is Devilman Crybaby. Oh my god, that's rough.
Okay, it's not.
You fight every time that he fights, it just ends badly. And every time that he tries to actually do the good thing, something bad happens where he's not because he's not there, including the death of his fucking girl. Sorry, impaling her head on a fucking stick. And then he fights Satan, and the Satan destroys a fucking planet.
Say your anime without saying your anime.
And then he's supposedly like he won, but he also lost because like the moment like you see the planet fucking absolutely destroyed, and like Satan dying, like Devilman is also like bottom half of his body is fucking torn away from him. So he's there dying, looking at what the fuck he just did and what kind of mess was there.
Okay, I do take back my statement, though, on both of those being grimdark, because that breaks one of the three fundamental laws of grimdark, which is, the hero never wins. He does win at the end, it costs a great price, but he does win. Grimdark, you're not allowed to win.
You're not allowed to,
like, the grand scheme never wins, at least, you know? You can win a fight or two and something like that, or, like... but it will never change the universe or the setting.
It's always a bad ending.
Yeah. There can be no happy endings. And there is no hero, technically. There is, like, you know, an anti-hero or, like, a... Yeah, he could be your protagonist, but he's a piece of shit. That is the fundamentals.
Yeah. With that, I will be going. Thank you for having me.
Oh, of course, thank you for coming. Enjoy your Baldur's, especially tomorrow, more likely.
You tomorrow. Right now, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, enjoy your sleepy sleep.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your painty paint.
Thank you.
Thank you. 1990.
90. Get the fuck out. I was Faye, everybody. And for the old Quixie hook. Shout out. Hey, underscore. X. There. Give him a follow if you like hearing him waffle. He is the peak waffler. Like, I can stall when I'm talking quite frequently, you know, like there are moments I have to lock in and stuff. He he always has the yap ability on. He is maximum yappage, and if you need background yapping, that's your guy. Certainly something I'm trying to improve on, you know, like, there are moments I need to focus, sure. But we're all about having a good vibe here. Actually, wait a minute, I'm at 79. Shit, almost 80. Let's go. Oh, this guy's gonna take a bit, isn't he? Gonna have to do the bony teeth again. Oh shit, he's got a lot of teeth. Okay. Got the black there, and then we got the silver. Not that much silver, comparatively to the other hat. Not hat, head. No, I think this guy will go alright. Now I am gonna have to quite literally cover all the edges, though. As delicate as possible here. Isn't it midnight for you? No, 1 hour away from midnight. Besides, it's Friday. Soon to be Saturday. I will finish when I finish the head. That is the objective. We finish this today. This is a tough one. There's some rough fucking edging. Holy shit. When I was still practicing at the GW store, because they used to have, they still do, I just don't go. They have hobby nights over there where like people can come in and then they can paint together and stuff. There was this one girl there who was training me quite a bit in like how to be steady and like delicate, because I was very rough at the beginning. I just sped run through stuff and I didn't really focus on the details too much. I feel like she'd be proud. I make a couple mistakes still here or there. I don't have that clean a steady hand, but I catch all the small gaps now. I skipped them all the time before, so some pleasing progress for me. We got a little bit here. Inspect before I move on and change the brush color, because it always sucks when you have to kind of keep going back and forth. Check, check, good. Underjaw. You begin and where do you end? I think it's okay like that. Come back with black though for that bit. Second coat on some of these bits though. Always better to go thin first. Go thick once. I actually have one of my I found my original first model from 20 years ago, so 10-year-old me model. I want to strip it because it's an ancient antique model, and that way I can, like, you know, give it some justice. At the same time, though, it's my first model, and it's like, you know, that's where I began, and it's so fucking silly. It's literally a meme. The whole you don't thin your paints. I did not thin my paint on my first model. I did not. It was so fucking bad. Whip it out in a bit. Maybe when we get to a bit, I have to wait for things to dry. That model, whew, that was something. Not proud of that. Oh, a little bit on the edge here. There we go. Like that. Yeah, exactly. Let me go grab it. Ooh, I can't picture shit. Hey. Oh, wait, even better. Haha! Sponge wins. Okay. Shut that Warhammer box. And here he is. Okay, actually, I don't know which one of these two are my first ones, but brace yourselves. These are the first models I painted 20 years ago. You cannot see the face detail. The skin paint is too thick. It's so blodgy, so nasty. Oh my god. Horrible. I mean, okay, I stopped painting after fucking 20 years and shit, but like, oh my god. Like, also the trim here. Right. Focus. Like behind the shoulder pad, it just kind of like fused with paint to his body. It's so bad. Oh my god. So like, you know, a part of me wants to like save his face, you know, like strip all that paint that's like buried underneath that. But it's also kind of funny, you know, it's just a dome helmet of flesh. Same for this guy. Oh damn, it's so bad. So fucking bad. It's incredible. So yeah, this is what happens when you give a 10-year-old a brush. Put my box of shame away. Welcome back, by the way, Paul. Unless you've been lurking in the distance, in which case... Oh. Hope your cat's doing okay. Yeah, let's go back with black. By the way, just a general question, because I'm curious. The wave format, fucking music flow thing, whatever you call this, waveform visualizer, is that distracting? Should I get rid of it? Just a question. Cat is fine, she's used to needles by now. Oh, that's also sad to hear. It's good, but that's sad to hear. Poor baby. I'm gonna go wrap this. Shouldn't have spilled something here. Well, angle to get at. I don't mind it. It adds a bit more emotion for the eye. Yeah, right. Because also I'm going to be blurry back and forth every now and then when I kind of like have to adjust my hands. So. Like on one hand, you know, it should be about the Warhammer in front of me. On the other hand, you know, I mean, something else on screen. We're a little too zoomer pill that, you know, we need fucking 20 different things running on screen at once. Maybe I should do the Tim thing and just have a little small window of like a Temple Run going on the back. Not Temple Run, it's the other fucking game. Something Surfer. Fuck, I don't remember the name. Subway Surfer. There you go. My brain can remember the rot. Okay. Good. I'm back for the skin after I do the teeth.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Good point. I'll probably make a mistake with the teeth anyway, so... Glug, glug, glug. Ever have some drinks yourself, people? If it's not going to be water, make it something nice and warm so you can get a nice, good sleep after. Ah, yep, okay, where are we? I'm gonna do silver after, I think. I want to do silver spikes at the bottom. Oh, I should, shouldn't I? I should. I'm breaking off the reference too. I'm gonna paint this silver so it matches my other helmet. Hat. Paint these spikes silver as well. Okay. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll do that. Get a nice highball. Look. Oh, the drink highball. Holy shit. It took me a second there. Wow. Just like, what the fuck does a highball have to do with my stream? What the fuck's a highball? But okay, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, if you want to have a nice beverage. My goodness. This hour? You can. It's Friday. Spoil yourself. It's been a long week, right? I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow. Maybe I should grab myself something too. Oh my god. I hate being right-handed sometimes. Fuck. You know, I'm dropping the drill for this bit. I need to get in there. Holding it by the spikes. The magnet, I think, in this one is a little bit weaker than the other head because of the position. Not enough that it craps itself against the magnet of the body, but at least against the drill bit it does. Man, I chowed down through those magnets in that box. Like, I think I had 80 small ones and 20 big ones. And, I mean, okay, I didn't use up all of the small ones, fine, but like the big ones I'm almost out of. It was a hefty investment. 12 euros, can you imagine? For little rare earth magnets. Astonishing. Left-handed and it isn't better? Well, listen, man. Okay. Just make me ambidextrous. Give me your left hand. We'll make it work. imagine being an ambidextrous painter. That must be the most handiest fucking shit ever. Just juggle the brush between your hands like it's nothing. Okay. Switching back to the drill bit for this. It's all spikes. Go over. I need to come at it at this angle, but the fucking drill bit doesn't work that way, man. Shit. There's loose hair on the brush that I really need to cut, though. I've been tolerating it for too long. It needs to go. Okay. So, now these tiny little spikes on the chinny chin chin. I all got to go silver. We'll have to go now. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for being here, Rain. It's always nice to have you. Have a good afternoon. It's not quite nighttime there for you yet, so take it easy, buddy. I have to use filers in the primary school, and I could never... Fillers? Filers? Fillers. Fillers. In the primary school, and I could never write with them because it was always wiped away with the ink. My entire left hand was just... Oh, right. Yeah, okay, because... Yeah, left-handed. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Yeah, fair enough. You win in this argument. Not that it was much of an argument, but hey, you know what I mean. Okay, now I'm dealing with this now because it's gonna be a problem right now. Wipe it a bit so the loose hair can come out. Reveal yourself to me. This is proving difficult to get the loose hair out now. Shit. Now you choose of all times to fucking just fall in line. You absolute... Oh, wait. Gotcha. Okay. Get my clippers. Just go over the homie? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Take it easy. Thanks for the lurk. Don't you worry, man. Just having you around, always a pleasure. This one. You're the problem child. Yeah, flip to the loose hair. Let's reform the brush. A little bit of soap never hurts. So if you get something for like brush care, don't do what I do and use a Rituals soap bar, Sacred Lotus, and the Jujube. Get yourself a real brush soap. It's just the only bar of soap I had. It's a little bougie, but you know, it works. Shit. You know, maybe that's an untapped market for Rituals. Maybe they should start looking into making brush soaps. I'm gonna get myself a brush stroke at that point. God. Hey, buddy. One spike. Okay. Almost got that one done. I missed a little bit here at the bottom. Unfriended? Yeah, understandable. How was your evening? Had fun with the boys? Yeah, got a lot of ghosts. Ooh. A lot of ghosts got us back. Ah, shit. I ain't afraid of no ghost. That being said, I never played Phasmophobia, so I'm probably actually terrified of ghosts. So, who knows? Maybe I should play some DBD on stream again. Been a while. Oh, I'm rusty. Maybe I'll do some offline games first, and then I'll play DBD on stream again. No longer spooky season, I know, but you don't have to have spooky season to enjoy DBD. Okay. Spike's done. Yeah, I mean, I have been on the paint binge arguably too long, but, you know, I also enjoy the paint binge. It's my little niche. I would say try out Space Marine too once in a while on stream, but I don't think I can handle it. I don't think the computer will explode with all the software running at the same time. Teeth. Yes, teeth. Do not have enough Ushapti. Ushapti. Fucking Elvish, man, I don't know. Elvish is cringe. No such thing as doing something too long if you're having a good time. Suppose. Okay, let's get a little bit of water in that. A little bit more water than that in that. Go. Jesus Christ, how fucking big is his teeth? Ooh, goes all the way. Alright, fine. Got some bumpers right there. Oh my god, the brush is fraying again. Why would it do this to me? So, one of the many things when I start getting a bit more of a budget for this, getting natural hairbrushes. I've had my fun with the synthetic. It's cool, but I need some natural hairbrushes. This is getting a little ridiculous. The sheer amount of fraying I'm getting is astonishing. I might not go for the super expensive ones off the bat. Like, I took a look at some of them, they can go for like 60 euros. That's crazy, but like a couple, some lower budget natural hair ones just to try it out, see if I really feel the difference. I mean, already feeling the difference with different types of paint, so I think I can appreciate the change in brush. Painting with AK has been such a treat in comparison to Citadel. Oh, and recommend AK. Whew. Shit. Worst part is I'm gonna have to come in with a second coat, aren't I? Nah. There we go. Smooth. Can you please elaborate more on the difference between synthetic and natural? Okay, from what I understand, it's the amount of like well, no. It's how the paint kind of like sticks to the hair. So let me clean this up and you can see a bit better. I also have some really shit synthetic ones, so you can really tell the difference, but they're both synthetic, so bear that in mind. Up a bit. This is an ultra cheap, straight from like the warehouse kind of synthetic brush. If the camera will focus. Fine, hold my palm out. You can kind of see, look at that fraying there, the ferrule isn't really holding it. It's cheap glue that puts it in there. So it's kind of a bad example of a good of a synthetic brush. But you can kind of see the way the split ends happen. They kind of happen in like clumps, right? It's like a little branch of 2 or 3 that are all just bending in a direction. Compare that to then over here, a much better quality synthetic brush, but still not by a significant amount. They hold together pretty well, but even still, over time, you will split and you will have some breaks here. And the way the paint kind of like sticks to it, the pigment, and kind of like, how do I put it? If you think of the pigment kind of like glue, the way it like kind of holds onto the brush, with synthetic, it really latches on. And it makes it very difficult to clean after a while, like to the point that you have to use like alcohol spirits if it's really gunky, like with metallic paints. Metallic paints are notoriously sticky. They get like really stuck in there, and that's because of a lot of the oils mixed into it. But with natural hair, it's like natural hair has this more of a glide to it. So like the pigments don't kind of latch on as much, and you can clean it a lot easier with just soap. You don't even need to use alcohol. People use a lot of like soap and conditioners just for their natural hairbrushes. And that's enough to clean it. You don't need to go so aggressive compared to like with synthetics. There's the pro to the synthetic that you can at least go aggressive if you fuck up your brush, but just don't. That's essentially the guideline there. So I do want a better brush, so like a lot of these paints can kind of glide off a lot easier. But for my metallics, I will still keep using my synthetic brushes, just because I do not want to risk damaging natural hairbrushes with a metallic paint. It's just not worth the the sunk costs, so to speak. That's kind of like how I understand of it in loose terms. I'm sure there's probably more nuances to it. But I do think it's also good that if you start, you always start with a synthetic brush. It's cheap. It's to just teach you how to paint first. And if you break your brush or your brush just kind of dies, that's okay. It's a synthetic brush. Who cares? What I am experiencing right now, though, is with Citadel paints, they're very thick. They're extraordinarily thick. When you open one of these bastards, look at that. It's so chalky and thick. I mean, white is already a pretty thick paint, but it's just so heavy, right? There's a lot of pigment. There's a lot of like, I guess that's the acrylic that just makes it so, you know, pasty. But with the AK, these ones are a lot more watered down, and you can kind of see it on my wet palette here. The all these ones here are Citadel, right? They're all very like thick and stuck to the paper kind of thing. But this AK orange and white, still very liquid. They're still very flowy. So I am very much now appreciating the different paints from Citadel, other than Citadel. I do think I'm probably going to be ending up buying more AK in the future. And start slowly pivoting away from Citadel, though there are still some Citadel paints I do need to get. I want to still be able to do like some plasmas or blues and stuff like that. But that's an issue for future me. By future me tomorrow. I need to go shopping. Stop by the store very briefly just to kind of refill on 1 or 2 paints. Otherwise, I am woefully underprepared for Monday. Okay. Teeth are getting there. Have to do the second coat though. I hope that answered your question as loosely as I can give it. Shit, there's also the tiny teeth. Look. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother contrasting the tiny teeth. I'm gonna hold it anyway. Ooh. Yeah, metallic is such a problem paint. Wait, thank you, just bear with me. Wet palette versus standard one. What's the advantage of the wet one? And how do you set it up? Well, with a dry palette, yeah, it could just be, yeah, whatever, you know, it's a plate, it's the table, whatever. But the paint will dry eventually. Shocking, I know. But with the wet palette, you kind of like have this, what I do, at least, is I put like a folded kitchen roll, and then I put some baking paper, baking tray paper on top, and I just wet the bitch, completely soak it. The kitchen paper will hold moisture and water, and anything that sits on top of it, the kitchen, the baking paper as well, will kind of hold that moisture, and the wet tissue will essentially keep your paint wetter longer and will like slow down the drying process as much as possible. So definitely really handy to just always have a wet palette on, so your paint, if you're going to be doing a long-term painting session, it doesn't dry up on you. That way you don't have to go from pot. You can like lay it out the amount you need, mixing. Very handy, a wet palette. There are advantages for a dry palette. When you do dry brushing, for example, you do need it a little wet, but not too much, so it's better to do that on a dry palette. At least I found it that way. So there are pros and cons to one or the other. I would say wet palette most of the time, dry palette for dry brushing. But yeah, it's pretty easy to set up. There are more dedicated wet palettes you can buy. Of course, you know, they have like an actual sponge layer instead of like a kitchen roll that I use. And you can clean it out and make it reusable. But, you know, kitchen roll, fine. It'll live. Saw a cat move beneath me. How did you get in here? Huh, buddy? See if he's up for cat cam in a bit. Is he sniffing? The cats are the real star of the show. You know, you think people come here for me? Nah, it's the cats. Not too long ago, I had someone DM me, he's like, I love your cats. I'm like, shit, okay, yeah, thank you. Why are there so many teeth? Okay, it's a good time. My brush is fraying anyway. Those 10 seconds of cat cam really pull the stream together. It does. Eggy, come and say hi to stream. The people want to see you. Are you guys enjoying some cat butt? I hope the cat butt satisfies the feline need. Eggy. There you are. And he's gone. He turned, he yelled, and he ran. I mean, about as much as you're gonna get. Just the camera. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I did say I want to finish the head today, but I am actually getting a little tired. That sucks because we're almost there. I'm gonna see if I can power through it a little bit longer, but maybe I'll set myself a hard deadline. Just like his dad. Ooh. God. Cable back in. Oh yeah. Oh, hurt yourself if you can't. I'm not. I think it's more my back. My posture is murdering me a little. I'm going to finish the teeth. And I'll see how I feel from the teeth. That I can do. Oh my god, I'm so asleep right now. I am, you're solely asleep. Wow, you're sleep typing? That's incredible. How did you pull that off? I'm going to stop thanking people for farts now, okay? It was a funny meme. I can't keep doing that forever.
100% バカだろ。
Oh, yeah, I have a VIP redeem now, don't I? Alright. Yeah, become VIP 20k. Oh, it's easy. Make me VIP, I dare you. I mean, I got Seribot now. I technically don't need you. JK, of course I need you. Wow, so rude, never pin anything. That's true, actually. Seribot can't pin. Very true. Oh my god. Like, the last head, no problem, right? You know, okay, there's a lot of bit of metal here and there and stuff, and the teeth were a lot, but it was all together. This sharp-ass teeth, every fucking direction. Oh my god. Kinda killing me. There's a lot of fucking farting going on, and I don't respect my wife like that. Yeah. Yeah, I see how it is. I should probably put a little bit more animation with that one. I have been thinking of also, like, I got some inspiration from Guy Level to kind of like have like a glow effects when you get like follows and subs and stuff. So, you know, I think I'm gonna take some time to do some animation work on my OBS. I'm getting pretty good at handling like effects like that. And I'd love to show people like Tim, but you know how that goes. I badmouth Tim a lot, I wonder. Maybe I gotta chill. Okay, all the teeth are good, I think. Keep it better here. Yeah, no, I think I'll end after the teeth. I'll wrap it off either off stream or on stream. Next time. Ooh. Oh god. That was a 4 hour and a half. Not bad. Do not utter his name. I'll finally have a break. Do we really? Seeing as he's fucking constantly posting his pictures from his location. That's not really a break to me. Oh. How are we doing? Who is online today at this unfathomable hour? Any other artists? You know, I've been following so many of them, but not enough of them are online at this point, which kind of sucks. Oh. You know what? We're just gonna hit the old classic. Raid channel. Where is she? Bang. She's playing Dragon Age, Veilguard. I don't think she's going to be enjoying it much either, but you know, that's just Veilguard for you, so feel free to stick around. But we're going to be raiding Wham. Faye Wims. Oh, she's removed the Wham. So we got raid sub and raid none. You really didn't? Oh, okay, fair enough. So, hope you passed it what you want. Say hi to her. And thank you again for hanging out with me for all these hours. Thanks again for all the raids and the followers. It's in her name, but on her social app. I will be streaming absolutely on Monday with Jay again. Time will probably be around 7, 8. We'll let you know. He'll probably let you know. And then beyond that, I might do a Saturday one tomorrow. Who knows? If not, it might be a Sunday lunch sort of thing. But nothing in the evening. I want to keep my evenings. So, thanks again for everybody showing up. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.